Zoom at the first? Cody almost got it. You like took too long to type it. You got. Oh, I think we have lost this game already. Maybe we won actually. You're putting your first message? Alright, I gotta run up top. Defend that. Hi, Steven.
Interrupt.
Does it have the wallpaper? I still only have half of it. I need to get the other half still. I want to try something. Nah, maybe not now. Maybe next time. I want to cool down mid. I'm gonna swap
Interrupt.
the cart.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Does it look? Honestly, I think it looks a lot better than I thought it was gonna look. But it's only half done, so it looks really silly. Like half my wall's just white, and then half of it's wood. But I think it'll look good when it's all put together and stuff.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Did I start farming wins for Glad? I haven't hit it yet, but yeah, I'm 2100. We had 2200 last night almost, and then we like lost for a while, and then we went to bed. But now I'm just doing some blitz and chuff to get like, I don't know. I feel like I need more practice getting trained. Yeah, we have an alt raid in 30 minutes, and then after that, maybe we PvP some more? Not sure. Galaxy illusion. Oh, I just tried to get me. Red Servant Sky Reach. The first boss, Wind Chakram. It's so weird. Oh yeah, lots of bosses are like that. You can never be in their hitbox. But did it hit you when it spawned or when it came back all the way? Yeah, that's actually common. Not just on that boss, but like I think any boss with like any mechanic that spawns on them or goes back to them or something. It's worth getting a pet for Leech for 22 keys with the new change of enchantments. You would want one leech item or one leech enchant. Like you can enchant like your boots or your helmet with leech if you wanted to proc it. It's pretty small, the gain, but it is a min max to do. So I would recommend putting like one enchant to leech. I think swapping your pet is gonna make you way too squishy. Like running health pet just makes you like infinitely tankier. The 5% health and the 3% damage reduction is too big to pass up. If you are doing lower keys though, like specifically not 22s, I would say leech pet is just easier to stick with the whole time because you're not in danger of dying ever, and you can just get full leech from that. But you don't need to heal a lot. You just need to heal, period. So I think any leech at all is all you need. And the boots and the helmet enchant, if you get either of those, they're only like a little bit of leech, but it's enough to proc the ring now. As long as you have leech at all. Or one piece of gear. I think I have hands that have leech. So that's all I need. I just need one piece of gear with it, and my gloves are enough.
Can I help you?
I better pop off an alt raid. Yeah, it should be fun. I'm excited. Bansheesh? Yeah, that's my current like main alt raid character. Until we have enough healers that can sign up, I've been trying to swap off of my healer for like 5 weeks, but I haven't been able to find a healer to take my spot yet. Your game just posted guild recruitment yesterday. Things are getting wild for your guild. I forget, did you guys end up killing Lyra?
Well met. Can I help you? Safe travels.
Yeah? Nice. Huge. Just bad mood all around.
Hey there. How are you?
It's Summer Fire Festival.
You need something?
The Summer Festival of Fire has long been a time of revel and good fortune for the Kingdom of Stormwind. But what was once a season of celebration became a chapter of paranoia and darkness for the people in these lands.
Oh, okay, let's see. Marsh isn't there.
Long ago, at the height of the summer
Let's put.
celebrations, the northern mountains of Redridge were shattered by a catastrophic eruption.
I think it has to be Bass. I think he's the next in line. Yeah, I think it's Seabass. Oh, but I think I can't join the solo shuffle. How long are solo shuffles? I feel like it'll end right at raid. I feel like I can't accept. I've got time probably. I like more or less had time, but like I don't know. I don't think I will. Hi Tay Swift. Hope you have a nice stream. Thank you, thank you. I'll log over the monk. The thing is I also need to like make the group early. Like while I might have had time, I think it would have been like rude. Where's Cam? It's just not up. Yeah, maybe I make some more channel point redemptions. Might be a stupid question. At what key level can you tell if you'll be able to do a 20? Like if you time 17 comfortably with you, will you with dedication truly time higher as well? Is there a cutoff? Um, It's more like, so every key level is 10% harder, right? Let's say you time a 17 and you had 6 minutes left. That means you probably can do a 20 with the exact same group. The thing is, there's a lot of factors in like what makes a group like good. It's like that's not always true. But for every like 2 minutes you have left on the key, that's pretty much a key level. So like if for whatever reason you're doing a 17 key and you guys like destroy it, you have 6 minutes or higher left over. That means you can definitely do the 20. At least damage wise. There's also like the aspect of living the key. Which maybe because you're in a 17, things that you didn't have to defensive didn't kill you. Come 3983 and then you see dungeons and it's all 22s and 21s and to see the 21 Mysara. Yeah, I mean, that's why I never really like looking at someone's overall score. You gotta look at their page. I just like to have never done a Mysara. I need to change the raid. Sporefall Mythic? Wait, why not? Or why? I haven't done it yet. Nick P, you're queued. I think we're kind of mostly full. I'm just like waiting for my guild members to log in. But not everyone who shows up to this run is like in the guild, so I have the queue up to like get invites for them. Yeah, Taste Swift. Yeah, and then what someone else said, yeah, like kind of when you hit like a certain level, like 21, 22 maybe, there's going to be a level where like you need a lot of coordination. Like maybe some casts were going off in your 20 and that was fine in your 20. But when you hit 21 or 22, maybe you can't have those random bolts going off because everything else is so much harder that like the random bolt that, you know, it still only gets you to half health, but if it coincides with another mechanic that brings everyone to half health, then you're wiping now all of a sudden. So like the coordination just keeps going up and up, and in like I feel like right now 24 is the level where like you kind of just need to have everything go perfect to time it. For the most part. And then as you go lower and lower from 24, you can allow more mistakes. Yeah, like that duo boss. That's one where like it really doesn't matter if you let kicks go off in lower keys. Like I feel like in my 12s and stuff that I do for weeklies in Windrunner, I feel like that cast on that boss goes like half the time. And no one ever cares about it. It's like, oh dang, that guy got bolted. Like the healer will just heal it. It's fine. And then all of a sudden, when you hit like some level, maybe it's like 20, maybe it's even a little lower, maybe it's like 18 or something, but like that cast goes off and it coincides with like someone having the dot or the big circles going out at the same time, and then that person's just dead, and then it's just like, well, this sucks.
They can't join our group.
I think my comp is preventing 24s, Cody, or is just not playing enough. I think it's solely, um, I think it's solely not playing enough. I know we can do all 24s and then maybe not academy, but I know we can 100% do all 24s. Where's Aves? I thought Aves would be showing up. Did he come out on all? Yeah, she's Winky Face. All right, let me go to my guild Discord. And just hang out in there. Where's Bass? Oh, he just DM'd me. That's crazy. 2 times now I've been like, where's Thessarian? And then where's Bass? And then both times they DM'd me.
Yeah, what druid should I be at?
It has to be one of the
Coping
druids.
way or one button barrel?
I feel like he should go bear instead of one button feral.
True.
There's no way that's better.
I think bear princess should.
If you have 3 spots of pre-made, stay Swift, what would I say is most important to have as a pre-made? A tank and 2 DPS or a healer and 2 DPS? I think having a tank will be sick.
If someone can invite.
Sure. Alright. Bass is also not showing up. There he is. He just logged in.
Anybody seen our mages?
They both. Well, one of them is gonna be a mage for the rest of it, but they're hunter for the first Swarefall kill. And we're gonna do 2 Swarefall kills.
I see.
We just get a quick re-roll in, then hop over to the mage.
How many healers are we playing?
4.
4 is really scary for a 25-man spore fall.
It's 20.
Okay, I thought we were going 25. But
Also,
if enough people aren't showing up, then
yeah, like 5 people called out
Really
last
fine.
second, which is perfect.
They can't join our group.
So where's the new raid?
Far in there.
aim zone is chimeras. All the way in the bottom right.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. I had a bird feed as well.
What up,
Last
bitches?
second.
Oh, we don't
What
have
up?
anyone to reset the boss, do we?
You can do it naked. Yeah, I summon me. I'll do
We
it.
can do the fast right.
Yeah, we can do it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I still have naked bound.
If you just use an invis pot and melee the boss, it should instantly reset without killing you.
That sounds a bait.
Here, get me in there. I got this.
It's not. I don't think you can do it with camo though.
So how is this 2 Rotmeyers working?
You
Use
walk
Yes.
out, and then you reset the boss, and you walk back in.
Mmm.
All right.
Wait, for Mythic? That works for Mythic?
Rotmeyer is weird. He's a heroic lockout.
That sounds not intended.
It is.
It is intended.
They confirmed it's intended.
It is now.
It,
Well, they
it may
confirmed they're
have
not changing it.
originally
Yeah.
been intended. Maybe.
Oh yeah, no shot. No
Yeah,
shot.
so the official statement is it's intended. The unofficial statement is we didn't want to ban 80,000 accounts.
Yep, I believe that.
Got him.
Yep,
So
that's what I believe.
I feel like they just wanted to make it a slightly more challenging world boss.
I mean, this is what the world boss is becoming next patch, right?
yes, it is. It is becoming a layer boss, basically.
All right. We have the new roster. We set everything up.
Why are you looking at me, pleb?
You have Baby Brain in
Who
there?
invited Coping
Yeah.
Away? Who
I mean,
invited
he's just,
Haves?
He's just in our guild.
Vantis up.
Yo, where's
I
my
was
summon
pumping
from?
in keys earlier.
Dude, I did 5 of these on this character, and I forgot to Vantis any of them.
Oh god, Bansheesh.
Wait, I have Fizz DR on. I can't do this anymore. I'm surprised I lived
this
completely
thing.
naked.
Add.
Oh, I got threat. That's bad.
No, that's good. Get out of there. Oh, wait.
Goodbye, team.
Here we go.
Oh.
He killed my pet.
Oh, he spawned ads outside.
Oh, that's great news.
Are we actually Vantising this?
No, do not manta this. You're Vantising Chimeras unless you're not on Chimeras.
Perfect.
I'm gonna drop a feast.
Wait, I thought
You
there was
see
a
the
there's Drake.
recipe for next season? You need the Radiance for Vantis.
Oh yeah, they use the old Vantises. That's so good.
Should I start buying those?
Yeah, it's a very
Yeah, we should.
interesting decision.
Petey, why did you make that decision?
That was not my intention. I said, just let it use Void Light Marl. And they said
That's
no.
worse. No, that's worse. Thank God.
I literally
That is
have
better.
136 Void Light Marl on my account.
Also, everyone
Well, it
understands.
was only going to use like 5.
Everyone understands the fight, right? Everyone's done it before, I think, in here.
Not me, but
Mm.
purple left, green
Uh,
right.
Well, it depends. Do you do boss mid or do you do left right?
What do you mean? There's only one strat, guys.
No, there's 2 strats.
No, there's one strat, Sherwin. There's the correct one and there's the wrong one.
I'd like to hear the correct one tactics.
I actually want to hear the wrong one.
Well, you can open up YouTube at Tactics, and
Here.
that has the correct strat.
Ah.
I'm gonna screenshot something for you, Rick. You need to do this in Bigwigs.
Ah,
No. It's OP because you'd have to do zero thinking if you do the setting.
Yeah, but then I have to go to settings, and that's a lot of thinking.
No. You're gonna wipe us. I know it.
I mean,
Here,
isn't
go to
No, I'm
slash
not.
Bigwigs.
it's just
No.
quite simple. It's S means stack, F means fuck off. Easy.
Yeah, it's yeah.
The only annoying thing is that everybody takes the fuck off ads to like 50 yards away for no goddamn reason when you could just
Well, yeah,
stack,
that's
like 15
the fuck
yards
off
behind
part.
the
Yeah.
boss. Wow, so it can be a
Dude,
little
you can't
excessive.
expect the standard pug to know the difference between fuck off lightly and fuck off completely. You know.
I guess.
So it's Shroomlings under boss, Funglings in range then?
Is that the
I
correct
think
way?
it's
I'd
left,
much
right,
rather
right.
do that than whatever the fuck Banshers just sent me.
That is exactly what I sent you.
Perfect.
For
I'm doing that.
reference. Okay.
No, I'm not
Okay.
going into big wigs. Fuck that.
Okay.
You actually should. It's super nice.
I actually think it's.
I'm so fine with that. I'm so fine with that.
You'd rather right? Okay. If you wipe us, Rick, you have to pay us each 50K.
I'm less fine with that.
It's a rule, new rule.
I need to get
Just don't wipe us.
Are we doing right or left, or are we doing under out?
We should do under out.
Okay.
Shroomlings under boss, Funglings out. Right.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ads.
Shroomlings, fuck off. Shroomlings under boss.
Fungling is under the boss right now.
Ads.
And Shroomlings under, Funglings go over here. One Shroomling needs.
I have an ad on me. I've crashed.
You're in the right spot. I think. We gotta hit the sport cap. Bringing them back. We're here.
Shrooms.
We're starting here.
Your health there. Getting easy from low.
Ads.
There's a Shroomling in range that needs to move.
There's a Fungling on the here as well.
Struggling on Sherman.
Ads.
That's behind us range, the big mob. Shroomlings in melee.
Funglings
There's
will be
one
off.
really. Yeah.
Am I taking this res?
Yeah, might as well.
Probably.
Yeah, might as well. We have 20 seconds on another one.
Shrooms.
We started in the ranged camp.
I died through Bearborn.
You have to kill that solo mushroom attack. Defensive.
Ads.
Am I taking this one? I feel like it's trolling.
I
think it's fine.
think it's fine.
Shroomling's the boss.
Thanks, Metro. I
Ads.
was losing that 1v1.
Yeah.
Boss. Watch this one Fungling. Oh, don't move the boss yet. Back the Shroomlings up. Right now we
Next raid wide, he's gonna hit the motherfucker. But we live at boss dies. We're also probably gonna have an ad go off. Do we have anything for that?
I have rally.
Super big dog.
Shrooms.
What's your health here? Make sure you get tops. Yeah, one ass window. Be in
Name.
AMZ, be in anything you can. Let me just get this. This also gonna fuck.
Bearform hack 2026.
I tried that
Ads.
from earlier.
Oh, whoa. What was that?
It's the ad instantly popped when the boss died.
Yeah.
Yes, dude.
Oh, did I have RC?
I didn't
on?
wipe the raid.
What
Where's
is
my money?
this? Everyone pass. Here, I'm gonna. Here, if you win anything, I think it's fair you just give it to me, and I reroll it. I didn't realize I had this on.
Ooh, the ring.
Oh, this is awkward.
Oh, you turned it on so everyone.
We're
could
stuck in
pass?
combat.
Yeah,
we-
everyone
we
who's
can't
in the
release.
guild got screwed, and then everyone who's not was just like fogging out.
That's fine.
Oh, you had the auto.
We can't release.
Oh,
Alright, everyone
we had
roll,
this happen
3,
on
2, 1.
Laura too. I don't know why, but if you like died as
Is
the
this,
boss died, you release.
Kick people from the group, and everybody that's still alive zones out. If you're dead, you leave. If you're in the
Who
still alive, you-
well, yeah, the loot. Make sure you get the loot in your bags and not milled if you wanted to be nice. Roll it.
Oh, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed.
Wait.
Reloading, let me release.
I did nothing. I didn't die when the boss died, and then I could release.
Do I got time to go and turn in that quest for my extra Nabuli?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's in Silvermoon.
yeah. You can just
This is-
everything
oh,
come back.
My Hearthstone's Goldshire. I need a second.
What the?
What's the new Netherlight Crucible called?
Omnium Folio.
Is it account-wide?
Nympho?
Yeah.
It is.
I'll type it.
Aluminum foil. How do I access it on literally any other character?
Oh, aluminum.
Minimap.
It's gonna be on your minimap by default. The bottom
It's-
left of your minimap.
It's not there.
You
Yeah,
have
but
a
turn it
UI.
on to overrides it.
There's a macro
Maybe.
for it.
What's the macro?
Mine says it's not there, but it's there.
And we're running it back.
What's the
Let me
macro?
see.
Okay, thank you.
Oh wait, are we doing this again?
Yeah, we're gonna do it
yeah.
one more time.
Okay. I'm
Is
gonna
that the one of the macro?
Dread.
I'll DM it to you.
I don't have a spare roll for this one, Banter, so I'll drop and then come back when we go back to.
Sure. We'll go to Chimeras next in like 10 minutes or whatever.
Wait, I can roll on this again?
Hey,
Yes.
You
Yeah, if you have bonus
roll.
rolls, you can hit it
If you
again.
have more.
I have more bonus rolls. It's just I want to save it for Guidon and then Gaze.
So do I just walk
It's
out
like-
and reset? Set the tech? Is there anything
Yeah.
else to it? Alright.
It shows
No.
my Covenant Sanctum. I think I broke something.
Alright, I
How
reset
long does
it.
it take to unlock the aluminum foil?
30 minutes maybe.
Fuck, I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
now it's probably
Macro
less because there's not a million people
Covenant
killing the
Sanctum?
mob.
Yeah, but it's also 0.2% damage this week.
It's only
It's
0.2? Yeah, no, fuck
pretty
that.
bad
Never
this
mind.
It ramps up. You're gonna want to do it in the next 5 weeks, Rick. Because like week 3 or
Yeah.
4 is like 2%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
then
that's future me's problem, not today's me.
That sounds like today's you.
I mean that
No,
sounds
after
like
this one,
after raid
probably.
you.
No, after raid, I'm veg.
Nah, man, 30 minutes. I cracked that shit out.
The fuck is a void twisted spore bit?
It gets you a bonus roll.
Okay, that's useful.
Yeah. It is useful. Bonus roll.
Alright, I'm rolling off this ring. If you were eligible for this ring, I'm rolling it off from the last one. Should roll if you want it.
I think I rolled a 4 anyway, so I'm not.
Yeah, I rolled
Not
a
in that
22.
running.
Anyone who wants it at all.
Yeah, can I use my roll from the other thing?
Yeah, what was your roll? I mean, you can.
It was a 91.
Okay. I'll just give it back if no one else beats your 91. They don't have the rest of those rolls? I guess, yeah, you'd have to beat 91 if you didn't roll on that.
Oh, you know what? I guess I could look at it. Let's see. Yeah, 91, you were 82. 75, 61, 40, 40, 23, 4.
Alright, looks like it's just going back to Drake. And then there were some boots that dropped that... I have no idea what happened to them.
I don't see anything for need. All of them are transmog.
Okay, well that's good.
Or cloth thread. I don't think anybody needs those.
Perfect. Alright, let's start clearing this trash whenever one of these tanks shows up. Everyone.
This will give me time to look at what I'm supposed to do on getting the Elgora's blood.
You needed the boots? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't actually get the boots, so I don't know where they ended up.
Didn't someone say they were cloth?
Yeah, but he was on a priest last round.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the roll like died out, so I don't know. Someone probably got it randomly in their meal. You guys believe Marsh skipped out on this?
Unbelievable.
I love how Marsh
That's not
uses
right,
that as a normal talking channel when nobody else can talk in it.
Yeah. I don't think he knows that.
Good. I don't think he knows either.
He's very busy this summer.
He can't even
got
eat.
Weddings and more weddings.
You know he's just starving without you, Sherman?
Okay. Name a summer where
He's
Marshall's
not eating?
busy.
Yeah, he's just not eating.
That explains a lot, actually.
Starving Marsh child.
It's crazy. I have to
Marsh.
stay at work too recently, so like I could very easily just be getting lunch after work or dinner after work, but he's very busy. It's hard to get a hold of.
Dang.
It is what it is.
Be what it be.
Did you know I was wondering why I couldn't get a food buff on my Earthen and why my food buff was permanent until I read my passive?
Hmm. But no one's earthen.
Maybe they should be, dude. I don't have to pay for food buff. I'm saving so much money.
But you have to eat rocks.
I have to eat a rock.
Country?
One time.
But it wasn't
They
a
have
rock.
They have a free drink and eat spell.
It was a rock lobster.
Alright, what's this spell called I need? Gorfiends? Alright, there it is.
Nice.
Oh, you looking up dragons?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I
That's
gotta
for
do.
12-1.
Yeah, I gotta improve my force again on bench.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Or Seabass.
Why are there like no spells for blood? What the hell? I have to be missing something.
With some biscuits.
Alright, I think everyone's here.
Wait, can we get a reset?
Spicy, it's on you.
Wait, I also just realized there's
Natural
21
blade
people in this mythic raid.
Yeah,
That work.
it's flex
This
now.
raid is flexible.
15
Flexible
to
mythic
25.
raid.
Yes, it is
Just
part
this
of the
one.
new flex system. 15 to 25.
Is that just going forward with mythic, or
No.
Just
All
for,
world
just for the
bosses.
mid-season raids usually.
And the lair bosses.
Yeah, they're
Interesting.
considering that a mid-season, even though it's not, which is weird.
Yeah,
Hmm,
genuinely,
okay.
what I hope they do is they open up all like future raids, like sometime after Hall of Fame ends, to being flex mythic. I think that might help some like lower rank.
Yeah, they're
builds.
trying to figure stuff out about that. This whole expansion will be a test.
Last Titan's gonna be sick.
Wait, the whole thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're actually in a simulation right now.
This is Microsoft's run at finding out how to do the game.
Fuck.
So
you tell him to bring back Azurite armor?
No.
No.
Yo, shoot that
I mean,
guy.
Everyone's
I think
ready.
Microsoft has had a few good ideas, like the add-on deletion. That's been sick.
No, that's a fucking terrible.
I
That
love
shit's
that.
been ass.
Go Microsoft.
That shit's made my game worse.
Click mute and
1.
Guys, why does it say I have to go to my trainer to learn AMS as a blood?
That's
Get back
weird.
there.
It seems very much so a personal problem. I don't know.
What do you mean? I'm gonna play blood on Delgor.
I
It'll be your problem too.
no. I've got Lick P.
Shroomling
There you go.
sport cap.
There's a Fungling instantly dead. Careful.
Get the Shroomling. This Shroomling's dead. You guys need to be careful where you kill the Funglings.
Actually have to go to the trader. The fuck?
one Fungling. It's just a
Yeah, it's on me. The boss
Can we
is
jump
already.
on, it's here, right? Can we jump a marker on that just so people are aware of it is? So we don't accidentally kill a criminal.
Ads.
Big duty.
Just be aware of this right here. Take it back, please.
Big revival.
Yeah, I saw that going off. Couldn't do anything about it.
Wait, did you revival too?
We gotta check the log out to see who's faster.
Yeah.
Shrooms. Ads.
Don't need to delete the ads, please.
Happy Father's Day, Dad. Thank you.
You see.
Ads.
I'll get this stick on the raven.
There's a Fungling in melee, careful.
Hit this.
Spread. Shrooms.
Bang.
Ads. Spread. Ads.
Oh, your first pick.
Shout, bunglings.
Ten seconds to kill this.
Shrooms.
Cross patterns.
Yeah, like that monkey face. Not the H's plural, just monkey face.
I love how this boss, or I love how when you kill this boss, it just fucking lags like crazy for 5 seconds.
It's a new feature.
It's all bosses.
It's been like
Oh.
keys too.
Oh,
What's that?
okay, that's fascinating.
Oh, somebody got avoidance on that neck.
Oh, you rolled another one? I see. I also just rolled one. Okay, wait, reroll if you haven't gotten this ring yet and you were there on the first kill. Anyone who wants it can reroll right now.
Like, are you eligible for loot more than one kill or just bonus?
Looks
No,
like it's
just bonus
Haves.
roll. Just bonus
Uh,
roll.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Drake won the first one, but he just bonus rolled it, so like, looks like it's going to Haves.
Oh no. No.
Alright, you get
Yes, dude.
That man needs it the most.
it's your Hardvest ring.
Got
That
it.
thing's actually insane, by the way. Your Giga Hardvest.
I just. Oh wait, we're going to Chimeras next.
Yeah, you're going Chimeras.
I just did way more damage at pull. What? How? I guess Scale Commander's bad.
You're just insane.
Oh, no, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing playing this class.
I log over to your Chimeras character.
Get your Bantus ready.
Is the group in LFG? My DH isn't in guild.
Oh yeah, I'll put us up in a sec. Alright, let's hit us for Dream Rift.
Would it be possible for me to come to Chimerius on the monk?
Yeah, you can swap. We have Coping Weight Druid buff already.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Are we getting grazed by coping wave for us raid?
Yeah.
No, because I'm saved at Woodsfire.
Oh, there's no way.
What the heck?
You can have Haves for Woodsfire or something.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're pretty
That is a
hard.
bit. That is a bit.
He's not a
Yeah, we have haste for both. He's just messing with him.
For both, you say?
We're going to Bellerin, actually.
Oh, straight to Bellerin.
Honestly,
Why is there a new raid with max eye level gear like easier than a first boss mechanically?
Because it's their first idea of flex rating, so they want to test it.
Okay, but that's like normal tier mechanics, not even heroic.
It's also like just part of the 0.7 catch-up system, right?
You'd be surprised. LFG throws up 20 wipes on that easy.
Yeah.
Oh, don't
It
worry.
took me. It took me like
I mean,
2
like,
hours.
I know.
I mean, just bear in mind that classic players figure out ways to wipe the Thaddeus, and that boss has one mechanic.
The two different kinds.
Numerically, that boss is pretty hard.
Yeah, there are some numbers. There are some numbers behind
Look,
that.
I don't know what's going on this expansion. All I know is for a 0.7 boss, I like that boss.
Yeah.
That boss and all 2 mechanics.
Yup, it's beautiful.
Who are we missing?
Kill heads in the right place.
My DH Semaphore.
Oh, alright. And then there's another person.
Seabass?
No, he called out.
Who's John Shadow?
Wait, what character is Sherman on?
Could be anyone.
What, are you in here? I'm trying to find you. I thought it might
I'm
be
in
you.
here.
Okay, okay.
My raid frame
Yeah,
actually
he's the
says
rogue.
my name.
Are you
have
flip
the-
coins?
Yeah.
Is that not a Sherwin name? I don't know.
I didn't think it was you. Oh, I know who it is.
I have.
It's Bruce, our warrior.
Interesting. My nicknames aren't working on Ellesmere UI.
My entire
maybe?
UI is screwed.
Add-ons bugged?
No, it's default UI. I can't see any friends in the queue.
Hell yeah. I think I saw friends in the queue.
So I see like randomly some. But that's why it's been so hard to invite some of you. But
Dude, I don't
I'm gonna go
open my Helm
Windwalker.
updater for like 2 days, and there's like 20 updates, like perma the entire like expansion so far.
This one was allowed to grow.
You need in? Sorry.
The rift has formed it into something
Let me flip one if your shit breaks on Tuesday.
without a goddess to shape it. It is only torment and rage. It must be stopped.
You're gonna go lock? Here. We'll summon you back.
Are there any other raid buffs that we could use? I'm okay with playing Evoker either way, just checking.
I think we have everything. Am I missing something?
Okay.
We don't have a hunter, but
I don't have that. Not anymore.
I have 100, but then
If we
I
had a
have
mage, I
shaman.
could swap. Yeah, I could swap, but then we won't have mage.
yeah.
I have a mage, but it's like 10 eye level lower than my priest, so.
I guess technically I have a hunter.
Technically.
Am I locked? Did I do anything this week? I think I did everything.
I mean, I could do Hunter after first boss of Voidspire if it's that mandatory.
No, it's not.
It might be for Chimera.
Yeah, it might be for this boss specifically.
Oh, well, this is the one thing I need for the DK.
Yeah, my hunter killed every boss turn.
What do you
Was it
rather have?
Spicy
mage
that
buff
might
or
have
hunter?
Hunter?
I think
Yeah, it's up
mage.
to you guys.
Yeah, we're.
Oh, yeah, I
isn't
guess
there
I should
comp?
mention it's a melee hunter, so.
Yeah,
there's
plus
that.
my slows for the ads.
I have a Frost Mage. It's like 281.
Oh.
So that might be better if your Hunter is actually like good. Then it's probably better in total if you swap Hunter and I swap Mage.
Yeah, up to you guys. I don't need loot. I'm just here to have fun. I'll swap over to the H.
Alright, everyone, Vantis.
Hey, pleb. What happens if I take these fancy green items out of the enchants?
Why do you want to take them out? It shows what it is. It's
Yeah,
the
what if
ring-
I
the
mix
ring
them up?
enchants. You know.
No, don't do
become
that.
your bed at night,
Oh,
buddy.
someone's doing it. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Log.
Tactics? Then-
Oh, there's nothing in the
Something
log.
fishing pole.
Yeah, I didn't put that fishing pole in there.
Yeah, there's gonna be a fucking war.
Anybody know if this neck healing is leech count as healing?
Yes.
Wow.
All forms and all sources of healing.
Yeah, if you just have one
So-
leech piece, that's all you need.
It doesn't work on ret right now, as far as Tuesday and Wednesday.
Oh well, then I'm gonna pretend like it doesn't exist.
Classic.
Do you have logs of that actually? Because then if you have that, I can send
I
it
do.
and dissect it.
I do. Yes, please take it. Make it work. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll
just
grab
DM
for
it to
you.
me.
Yeah.
Please.
Make it work, please. I'm
John
gonna need that
Blizzard.
in a couple weeks.
No, please don't use that nickname here. Please. I'm just data entry, man. I'm not that important.
Oh, you're Steve Blizzard. Got it.
Are we lining up our tigers right here?
Yeah, this is the tiger spot.
I got one of those.
What is that? I prefer the bird.
Wait, there's no way Oslo's got a fucking spectral tiger. That's great.
Wait, that is kind of crazy.
Wait, how come I don't remember that? Wait, I should remember. He's never flexed that in front of me.
Somebody gave this to me for playing a game of League with them because he had an extra. That's
Wow.
actual story.
How did they just
What?
actually
League
give
ever.
you like $1,000?
It was an interesting.
What?
Yeah,
It's
he's-
a little more than $1,000 now.
He's
I'm
an
pretty
interesting
sure.
guy. He's an interesting guy.
Do you have a bunch of them? I'll play League. I'll download it right now.
I don't. I
I
don't
don't
know.
even think you can make me play League for that much.
I think he was just looking to get rid of it. But he has an old
Wait,
guild
you
in
need
mind.
to get rid of it, brother. You
Just
could've
get
gotten
rid of the
it for, like, several
$4,000 amount.
Yeah, but now I
Yeah.
have it, so it's getting put to good use.
True,
Considering none of you knew I had it, I use it all the time.
You drop hellstones.
Hey,
Fucking insane.
stop trying to leave.
one.
Oh yeah.
It is,
Oh,
it
never
is-
mind,
I have
never
I have
mind.
no armor on it, which looks better or something.
Christ almighty.
Everyone Vantis, right?
Oh no, I didn't. What
Yeah.
Vantis?
I can't.
Vantis Rune Radiant.
Radiant.
If you just hit
Fuck,
the
I couldn't
current
fan
expansion
nuts.
filter.
It is
Yeah,
not.
that's what I did.
It is not Ventus Rune Nerebar Palace. That's for sure.
Also, our raid is weaker this week than it was last week. So there's a chance we might have to full the fight. But we'll see what happens the first full. And see how close we are.
How's our raid weaker this week?
We have two brand new characters.
Sherwin's in here.
Sherwin was in before. I remember
No,
he died
this,
on the full
this
one.
character is stronger than the bear.
Technically-
on rotation.
Yeah, technically,
Are
I'm
we
also on a
doing fast
DK.
strat?
Yeah, fast strat.
Who's going down?
Uh,
The warlock.
you do it.
Me?
Yep.
Sorry.
Sorry, who's going down?
Warlock.
Yeah, I'm just randomly going down to you.
Oh. My bad.
Debuffs.
Here, just swap up. Anyone who's up, just come help while you're doing it.
I'm doing it.
Nice.
Care about stacking if you're down.
It's out.
Alright, and then we're gonna pull over to it. Big cleave. Boss is at a decent percent.
There's me alone.
Yep, no one go down there. And then we're gonna res tactics.
We win.
That's very close.
I think we win. Lock in.
No.
Just goes tactics. That gets crazy.
Nope, we're right
Dang. At 1%. All right, looks like we can do it. That's good. Did we want to optimize our down group? I didn't even think about that, and then we just kind of.
It's just Devourers and Warlocks.
All right.
You even need a healer down there?
Yeah, the people who
Absolutely.
go up, like the debuff people, those people will die. I
that's
think
true,
with
that's
that
scary.
one.
If everybody used an augment rune, it dies there. Just saying.
And then you need, when they madness, you need a healer to swap in.
Also, it's only.
Oh, I have. Oh, you want me to give you one? Yeah,
dev
sure.
and damage going down for DPS.
I did go down
It's
that
fine,
time, and I
think
probably shouldn't have. I didn't know if we did it right. Okay, so DHs and Warlocks are going down. I'm gonna stay
Wait,
up this
that
time.
neck was still my top healing. What the fuck?
Good.
Oh, they fix it? Okay, looks like they fixed it.
I mean, I'm also Herald, so there's just a lot of passive healing from like the sunlight
I
everywhere.
played both. No, I played both
Oh.
during our main raid.
Which
So-
tank is
Oh,
going
sweet.
down first?
Oh, saves my job.
Force, I think.
No, I'm
Right?
the only one going
Or
down.
tactics? Okay.
Okay,
Never mind.
so Forrest is just tanking boss full time then?
Outside of on.
You said
Okay.
all DHs or just one?
I think all. It'll line up
In that
perfectly
case-
with your void meta, and then you just swap back to boss. I think. Something like that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Warlocks and DHs going down.
Please be careful if you're splashing the people downstairs.
There's just a DK and
Ah, it's got too close.
Maybe we shouldn't send down all the Devourers. I think they probably owned all those the first time.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you can minus one at least. 'Cause
Alright, who
it's
wants
way
to?
too bad.
Alright, GG's staying up.
Can somebody else do the soak also?
got a food DC too, and he killed me.
I could do it.
Yeah.
Spicy could do it if you want.
He's lagging out really hard. But I don't know if we wait. Aves?
Oh,
We don't
Aves?
Make the timing with Aves. I don't think.
Yeah, he has 3,000 MS. Too. He's asking if we have anyone like to replace.
Wait, does this mushroom stay in combat?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wait, I need this.
I might be able to get somebody. Let me see.
I mean, how powerful is Aves? Like, what's the
Very
ultimate
well.
on
Let me see how much food did DC'd. I mean, food did his
Okay.
opener, I think. But I think Aves would probably win over Fu opening and then DCing.
You want me to hold off on asking the person then?
You can ask. Yeah, ask.
Do you want me to see if he can stay for the whole thing,
Yeah.
including voice player?
Wait, do people use this before
already
Swordfall?
locked.
And then just like confuse people?
I mean, we can next time.
Oh, calm down, Satan. Calm down, Satan.
That's a good idea.
I look just like the
Oh,
Fungling, right?
Tuesday's-
Is there one that
Tuesday's
looks?
gonna be so fun.
Is there
Tuesday's
one that
gonna
looks
be
like the
so
other
fun.
one? The red guy?
There should be a red one, no?
Yeah, there is.
Aw.
It's a
There's
picture
only
of this.
purple. It's like
His
brown.
ping is fixed.
All right. Well, if he's fixing, that's good.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Yeah. All right. How's your friend Pete?
It
said
was
he even
Atlas,
AFK.
and he said he's locked.
Okay. Dang.
And I got nobody else in the circle that's open because they just did their splits today for sales.
Fucking Atlas.
Let me see. Who else do I have?
I just keep DMing Abe's the words login. What's up? You got someone?
I might have somebody else. Do you?
Would this be for Void Spire as well?
Yeah, it'd be up to dragons, and then we'd stop.
All right, the other person I asked isn't getting back.
All right, I'm gonna DM Abe's login for the 5th time.
Do you need help with that?
Yeah, whisper him. DM.
My
I just,
last
like,
option
add
was a
him
like
in a
zero
chat.
eye level resto shaman.
Hmm.
Are we just gonna go back to doing the intermission then?
Well, depend. I mean, Fula also lagged out on the 1% pool. And that was why we were a little
He
slow.
did 100k, and I think Abe's might be able to approximately do that.
You have too much faith in these.
No, for sure. he
Never
does.
enough.
There's always the cursed throw up the remix signal.
Hmm.
I could ask Atrocity.
Go for it. Maybe he has an alt.
I asked him, he didn't reply. Maybe you'll have luck.
I mean, you know he is alts. He's just probably sick of the raid at this point.
Yeah, one too many runs. You hear circus a lag spike? Your servers are funky? I'm like half reading. I'm like my other monitor, one of them's Discord, and then the other one's also Discord, and I'm in different DMs. And then my main screen's WoW, and I'm whispering like 4 people.
Perhaps I can find someone? Let me see.
Yeah, everyone pull your friends. First one to get someone.
Well, Abe's just joined the channel, so.
Oh.
Wait.
Abe's log in.
Can you find someone?
I know, we were asking everyone in the world.
Log in.
We found someone. It's you.
We
Log
need a
in,
body
buddy.
with damage.
Yep.
Okay, I don't have that because
It's
I
the
don't
first
have
half.
damage.
No, you got damage.
You got this.
I can.
We never said it had to be
So
a
I-
lot of damage.
Also, whenever we have the dispel circles up top, do not cleave coping weight or Aves.
Please don't instant dispel them.
Yeah, try not to
Let me
instantly kill this too.
dodge this then.
There's like instant dispel them like while they're just standing on top of 4 people like 4 times.
I have.
I don't know.
I have a John Air Fryer, which I think is Shay. He's in a key. You know what? He's streaming. I can go see where he's at.
He's been doing 10s all day.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he might have just started it. Let's see though. Where's he at? Oh, he just started the key. Yeah, no.
Right.
I just assault his chat and be like, cancel the timer.
So if 11 o'clock comes before,
We'll just
finish
stop.
raid.
We'll just stop. Yeah. I
'cause
mean,
did just
if
notice
you,
that it's 10.
yeah, if we have no problems, we usually do the whole raid in under an hour, so it'd be fine. But yeah, we just randomly had
Looks
like
not.
a bunch of people call out last second. It's kind of annoying.
I can get Zod.
Seabass called out to do Siege of Orgrimmar? Okay.
Like last second, yeah. He DM'd me like 5 minutes before and was like, "Sorry, I had this planned for a while."
Oh yeah.
You mean that Mars got called out last second?
Nah, I
No,
like
he-
knew he
he's
would
been
be
telling
gone.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been telling us he's out all summer.
No, I know.
Wait, where is Marsh?
Really? We have dinner plans next weekend. That's crazy.
He's going
he's
to.
busy.
He's
He's
gonna
just
cancel
COVID?
this. Don't worry.
All right, I've started assaulting people in Discord DMs. This will get them riled up.
Plenty. When are we getting some food? Without
Now
Marsh
that Abe's just
specifically.
coming up.
Marsh is the glue.
He still hasn't logged in.
We could be the glue.
Hey,
Okay, if I have a
thought that
dumb
was the
work
plan.
thing in DC, I'll let you know.
I'm just sitting
Okay,
here
so
hovering
that's the way it
Aves'
works.
frame,
I found
just
one.
ready to invite him. Oh,
What do you mean in DC? We
I found a
we
druid.
live close to each
alright,
other.
send it.
Send
Oh,
it.
I
Hey,
thought you
just
meant,
not
like,
logging
after
in.
your work.
If he's a druid, check the my booker.
Yeah, Aves, you're still coming to Voidspire, by the way, because Coping was locked to Voidspire.
oh,
Just so you know.
okay.
You lock in, bitch.
I'll just do suggest now that I know that's fixed.
So you guys have for the
Wait,
raid
what do
you're
you-
doing now, and it's the next raid you will need someone now.
Yeah,
No.
That's what
Yes.
you're saying?
you're showing up
Wait,
for
what?
Voidspire.
How deep into Voidspire are you going?
Dragons.
Or the dragon.
4.
Okay,
And your Bis trinket drops off dragons, so make sure you
I know.
yeah, okay.
Play next year, Aves?
What's the plan?
Did we
Ooh.
find the fill or do we still need somebody?
I think we got someone.
Yeah, I just hit
Pleb is
no
left
go.
though.
That's that druid
I'm
there.
swapping to my invoker. So
Perfect.
Oh. Are you not saved?
Yeah,
no. Didn't do this one.
I appreciate it, pleb.
Okay.
Thank you.
You playing Og or?
I'm not playing Dev. I don't remember how to play Dev.
Oh, pleb, if you heal, I
He's
can
healing,
just-
yeah.
Oh,
We don't want
He
that.
just logged in
No, no,
Preds.
no. Ozzel's a ret main. I trust Ozzel.
I am a rep main. I don't know. how to
Yeah.
play
I don't know what's gonna be better.
Dude, I've seen
Ozzel
Ozzel
Ret or
flop.
my... You haven't seen my Prez though. My Prez
I
is
saw
the
the
opposite
did
of
you heal
fucked.
the other day?
Chris is
Yeah,
a big
Yeah, I
damn.
did. I was like 60% of a healer.
doesn't mean Dream Rat though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Flip coins. That's a good feature. For when I tank.
That'd be a rogue buff. Okay, I'll drop a real feast. I'm more
Actually,
off.
no,
Use
you
the
can
Goldman's
drop
Glow,
it.
Sherwin?
No, I don't use it.
It's pretty good.
Until recently, it also destroyed my my plater. So like tanks.
Yeah,
who did use
everyone hates it because it's like a permanent debuff or something.
It, yeah, it like beta loses my frames.
But how else am I supposed to know what to pull?
Oh, MDT.
Yeah, I never heard of that.
So we're sending 2 locks and 2 devs.
Should be enough, I think.
Anyway, Talenti, we should get something in like Vienna or something with.
Holy shit.
Wait, extend? Can you just...
Yeah.
With
Greg, were
Hottie.
you asking someone else to take Madness instead of you?
Maybe.
A mastery buff and druid buff, please.
Wait, did you want Noko to go down?
Thank you.
No.
Nah.
Okay, cool. I just told him not to.
2, 1.
I just realized someone else is gonna have to do this swap.
I hope Top wants to do it.
I can do the DPS one. It's fine.
Alright. Thank you, Sherman. You'll be remembered.
swaps.
Did not let those monsters move even a little.
That's some good cleave.
Even Cleveland.
Wow, too much cleave. You guys gotta slow down on that. Tactics only? You guys ever go to only tactics?
Heard of better tactics.
That's my goat.
I think we win.
Yeah, we're so low. Nice.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a-
Of course, that's in all instances.
The cat girls win, Diff.
Oh, I actually need
It's
both
so
of those.
easy, bro.
Oh, I'm not getting. There's no
99.
chance. There's zero
Wow.
chances.
I don't need it just to fuck with them.
Oh, I bonus rolled the boots. If anybody else needed the boots.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip 100
Void
right here
Spire.
and take a straight kick.
99 on the boots.
I don't think anyone needs the boots, sadly.
Oh well. Rip and pep.
Hey,
I got two of
that's
them.
here. Why am I dying? What?
Does no
Why am I
one need
dead?
this
How come
two-hander?
there's no Void Spire portals?
I don't know why they
Because
skipped the portals
season
this
4 is coming back.
Oh.
No, we're not.
okay.
No, we're not doing faded. That is a lie. No, do not believe tactics. We're not doing
After
faded.
what happened, after
Makes
what happened in
sense.
Dragonflight, I don't think that's ever happening again.
Did you already kill it? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
log
log in.
Yeah, log in.
Lock in.
Do you need a step-by-step guide for anything?
The bosses.
Yeah, like Imperator, the trash, or anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't worry, they're very easy.
Thanks for coming, Cat Girls win.
Yeah. Chill.
I'm missing ready.
Me too.
Can we leave Paves at group 5 when I'm in?
We can leave him there.
Do you want 3 or 4 healers for the first few bosses?
I'll be swapping. You can DPS if you want. Honestly,
Alright,
you could.
I'm not on this character.
I think you can DPS all of them except maybe dragons. I feel like healing's a little tight on that one.
That's what I was thinking.
However you want to set up your vault, though. I don't really mind either way.
You wanna stick on your mage? I don't care. I'm not saved on either, so I'll play whichever. I'll play hunter or mage.
We
You
don't
were
need
playing
Hunter's
out of
Mark
your
for the
mind and
rest of
seed
the
all
bosses,
day?
You can play whatever you want.
And then you just signed terribly in 21A and then you timed it? Oh no.
I'm scared of my mage on Saladar though.
4K though. Yeah, that's huge.
I did a game repair before now, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm actually gonna scream if it happens again. I'm gonna like delete the entire game and figure out how to rebuild.
You may as well have been a buyer. What's going on in these keys? I'm sure you did great.
Those guys are just going in without a tank. Holy shit. Go, go, go.
Let the void consume itself.
If only you had embraced your true strength, Valeria, you could have avoided so much pain. You want to see my true strength? I'll show it to you firsthand. I'm far from the only one who's hurt you, Alaria. What your beloved Turalian did to poor young Eretor. No! Leave them out of this!
Your light exists only to be consumed.
You think we need more demon hunters in this raid? Hmm.
So weak. So pathetic.
Nah. Honestly, I feel like we could remove like this one or something, and then we'd probably be fine. Random Havoc? I don't think so. Let me see. Devour, 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 Devour. Wait, Aves, what did you bonus roll?
Belt and trinket.
Belt and trinket. And then you looted the ring. Right. Wait, you didn't even gem your rings. Or enchant them.
No, I kind of logged out and
he doesn't need those.
Started something, and now you guys need me, and now I'm here, and very weak, but here.
No, you're powerful.
At the very least, take
Yo,
these.
who has the mushroom toy? Put it down.
Yo, it's really funny seeing you have the Sporefall ring and a blue weapon.
I don't have the,
Hey,
the
Mungus
mushroom one.
Fury.
I have the Murloc one.
For the resub? This is the Radius Evolved? Yeah, this is...
Does someone have a G gun?
Oh, I got the trinket too.
Put it.
That's pretty sad, Dave.
Some marks down.
Yeah, and then the next one we drop the brand morpher, and then we go back to the mushroom guy. Easy rotation.
Nice. We'll never look like ourselves this raid.
What? Oh. Need to reset.
Oh, alright. Someone reset and we'll pull up another pull 30.
Any crash course on how not to blow us all up?
You're gonna get a debuff. Stand under one of the bubbles. We'll call. There's gonna be 3 bubbles. We're gonna call 2. You need to get dispelled under them.
Okay.
And that's
Your
about it.
first void mana to 30 seconds.
Okay.
That's
It's
if you want bad.
actually
5 devour DHs.
Yeah.
almost impossible
I'm
to
going-
blow us up on this boss. Like, even
I'm
if
only-
you
that's
don't
bad
do the
one.
mechanic right,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
doesn't
Just stay
like
with
you.
the group and it's just boss die.
5, 4, 3.
Like, at least for parses, you're supposed to let multiple ads go off. It just spawns more ads that you kill. Nothing bad happens.
Are we gonna make the timer?
Yeah,
Like,
you
is-
can just
isn't
spawn
it-
2 of those ads.
Yeah, but with the
It
you have the
increases your timer,
DPS?
but you kill the boss faster.
Okay.
Front 2.
Whoa.
Soak. Soak.
Two middle ones again.
Have a depot? Middle, you said?
Yep.
Soak.
Get the dispels out.
Spice.
Soak.
Middle. On the left. Middle and then this corner. No, I mean, they're dead.
I hit the boss.
Soak.
See what Eve's got. Oh. Nothing for Eves except maybe a cloak. Right, Eves.
Alright, thank God we at least bonus rolled one trinket that I needed.
Nice.
We could drop Solar Flare Prism.
So lucky.
Yeah, now I can play the character. I think like Guidon is like the mandatory one anyway.
Yeah.
Because it just puzzle box until I get Gaze anyway. It's just better not to have 2 on use. I hate double on use seasons. Unless it's Grief Torch.
Miss Sludge Fist double on use.
Sludge Fist was good, yeah.
I was just soothing Judy the whole time.
Thank you.
Yeah, I always forget that I just train myself during that. And then I
Oh.
die.
I mean, if we have enough. Yeah, I probably can't keep like more than 2 people up from they like going all out.
The popular.
Double
That's
blade.
the keyword.
Playing Warlock and Shadowlands was great because you always got perma double on use, and it was Power Infusion and Fey Guardians.
Baby Brain remembers that day.
So good. 100 externals on Sylvanas.
Getting Autumn as well.
The Kyrian ability.
Autumn, Kyrian Bond, you know, PI, all good.
Oh, Kyrian Bond, I forgot about.
Someone else's
That one was
IQD
epic.
or whatever.
Hunter Kyrian
Salias on
legendary.
top of that.
It's like when I put my arrow down, everyone got 10% crit. Remember one time Vel paid me to use that.
Warrior had
It really
Necro
does
Banner,
disappoint
right?
me. It
Conqueror Banner, yeah.
really does disappoint me actually that DOS is not going in for the season, that it lost to just a fucking coin flip.
I think DOS
thought
would have
it
been
was
better
because they
than
wouldn't be able
Temple.
to shorten it.
Yeah, that was the coin
DOS
flip.
would've
It was
been
either going to be
better
DOS
than
or Temple
any
when it
of
was
those
quite
dungeons.
literally a coin flip. Both dungeons were ready to ship.
Dang.
King's
I think people
Rest
would've
wasn't ready
liked-
to ship in BFA. I don't know what you're talking about.
How is DOS possibly a coin flip over Temple?
Remember people would get
Temple's
stuck in the
sleeping?
coffin?
It was just a coin flip based on like the dungeons that are like somewhat thematic but ready to ship. So that's basically the situation that it came in, is that both of them were ready to ship, and both of them had a slight bit of thematicity to the season. So
Yeah, snakes and trolls.
Well, I have a question for you specifically that maybe you can look into. So when it was current, Temple of Sethrus, the first boss, put circles on players that dealt damage to them, right? So that circle was sourced from the player and was scaling with the player versatility, so you had to take off versatility gear when that dungeon was
yeah,
going.
that's fixed. Yeah, that's not there anymore.
Okay.
Reset.
Thank God.
Wait, I'm rich.
Nice. You can put that on your Shadow Priest,
Huh?
right?
This
Is that what you're bringing next week?
surely they
No,
still
that's his
sell.
midge.
Okay, okay.
Actually, my third shadow needs that. You can trade that to me now.
You can buy it off the auction house.
What the?
I mean, DOS, they need portals at the end of each wing that like TP to the side of the wing and
They
stuff.
should just make it a TP instead.
Yeah.
Just get rid of the gnome area.
5,
Port buff,
4,
please.
3, 2, 1.
Anything to do to wipe us here?
Bring your ad to the
Spin
correct
the
side. Just never have
Don't stun and swirls.
Correct side. Right.
Yeah, so you need 3 ads in the intermission on each side.
And it spawns like 7 or 8, so there's a little bit of leeway, but you gotta have like your eyes open a little bit.
There's 7 ads, so we have like leeway.
week where I sign I can't function under these conditions.
You didn't get one.
Yeah.
Good knock. Care one. Crossing through the middle, smile.
Oh. Where do you guys swap?
Left?
No, left is fine. Left is
Left has one. Yeah, left is good. They just need to die.
Breath.
What the fuck knocks on this fight?
The puddles.
I've never been hit by that.
Have you ever stood in an ad when it dies?
Probably not.
That's probably it, I think.
It's the whole fight.
Yep. Repeat. Puddles are perma.
Complicated.
So.
Knock.
You guys are so helpful.
Oh no. Dang.
Yeah, don't touch the boss if that happens.
Interesting that the rings don't one-shot in rat gear.
I don't even know if they did in Prague.
Second boss. Yeah. I'm probably about Prague stamina at least.
You're 250. It's not higher than where did this?
I'm just bringing my shit back here, bro. There's like no room on the right side in front.
Gotta get one more knock on
Nice
these.
grip.
Breath.
To the right, kill the things in the back.
Oh, that takes a while.
Knock.
Nice job, Aves.
Thank you.
Oh my god, the glove
I'm so
token
glad-
dropped.
or
Oh
I'm so
my god.
scared I'm gonna accidentally insta bonus roll.
Don't bonus roll it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Feeling a
But
little
feel free to
spicy in my
need on
bonus roll.
anything.
Yes, there it is. I got it.
Nice.
Nice.
How did they change to the tier being armor type based feel?
Felt fine.
It's a way easier to organize foods.
Yeah. It felt.
Does it like mess it up?
So far,
though,
it has
when you
the
have a billion
most
mana?
positive feedback out of the expansion changing systems.
Yeah. I don't think there
That
was anything
and the
negative,
tier
just like
dropping.
positives for us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if
Like
you have,
tier,
a billion
the tier
leather,
things
billion
dropping too.
casters, though.
I think the only potential issues are leather and cloth seem way more populated than mail and plate. This
Yeah.
leads us here.
Oh, Banch is all for it.
Didn't
'cause
we
he's
just get Giga
nailed.
lucky
Wait
with
a
plate?
second.
Yeah, we had
Well, we
infinite
got like
plate.
nothing but plate.
I think all of our plate people had 4-piece first.
Man, we'd like to see that. Paladins rise up. DKs.
Facts.
Paladins plural?
Hey, DKs.
Crazy.
Okay, well, I don't know how many paladins you have in your guild, alright?
Fuck paladins.
We
You
have
could have had one holy
Ozil.
paladin that didn't know it was going to be bad.
We have Ozil,
To
we
be
have
fair-
Tactics Pal,
Yeah, I'm making
Dunktown.
this next year for sure.
This next
Yeah,
tier, at
sure,
least
wing
as
it.
far as I'm aware, it doesn't even matter what tier you drop from the raid because you're just gonna do keystones until you 4Bs.
Except doesn't it take 4 per now? Isn't that the thing?
It takes 5 per, but I don't think it's 100% drop rate before you have Catalyst Unbound. After you've Catalyst Unbound, it might be, but you still need 5 per piece.
So what's the play? You spam 2s on your 5% drop rate catalyst? There's no way.
Yep.
No,
Oh,
you're
and the
literally
A4
just
piece
gonna
and
get
the,
it along the way to doing all your 10s week 1 that you're gonna spam
Well, depends
to
on your drop
fill out your
rate,
gear
right?
slots. Well, you're gonna get 1 from AOTC guaranteed, right? Or
No, it's not.
Keystone Hero, whatever it is.
You get 3 of the 5.
Yeah, 3 of 5. That's
Yeah,
still good.
I didn't like that you
right?
had to skip the whole
And then
gnome
10
area. Like it was
drops
so like weirdly tuned
Like you
that
only need 1 or 2.
you had to
pieces
just
from
skip
raid,
it
which like
to make the
I'm
dungeon
not gonna
viable.
just
people here are gonna do splits. Well, everybody else around you needs.
I think if they
less,
just
you know?
reworked the gnome area,
We are solo healing this at the moment.
I think we were missing a key
then
healer.
what?
I am the
Speaking
key.
of speaking
I'm
of
pumping
HPAL
right
being
now.
dog piss.
Dude, I have my raid buff now though. I'm 10% stronger.
Wow.
So
Let's
good.
go.
Oh yeah, where do you get
That
that?
mounts.
Don't
So
worry,
do the
nobody
raids.
knows. It's a
Alright.
fucking mystery.
You definitely have it, right?
Wonderful.
No.
No, he's probably
Aves
not
die
I
real
got
quick.
summoned at the boss.
Yeah, go die real quick. This guy, and then just walk
Okay.
into the instance and turn left.
Fight me.
You
bitch.
could have used Aves to reset our boss.
Oh, that's true.
It's true. Go left. Okay, I'm going left. Am I looking for exclamation? Oh, there's an exclamation point.
There's one in each raid too, so you're gonna do this 2 more times.
I did a thing.
For
Maybe
clarity
there's
though, there's
something.
not one in Sporefall, just in the other 3 raids.
What? But that fight's so hard.
It isn't bugs actually.
Yeah, I'm actually just glad
Yeah.
there isn't one
Okay.
because he would have forgot it.
So how exactly does the vault work for what's his face, the one boss raid that isn't Chimeras?
Yes.
Rotmeyer?
Just a
Question.
chance to
I don't know if
show up.
anyone knows, right? Tuesday?
To the best of
Was
my
that-
understanding, when we did the testing, everything else in your vault was set to be the high level of the number 10 boss, and Sporeman boss is number 10. So
Oh.
There's no way. Bro.
it's either
No
it's
way.
either
No
that
way.
it works
No.
the way that
No.
it wasn't testing, or they fixed it and it doesn't
298
work the way you're
Illyrian
testing.
Act?
There's no way. There's
It
no
could
way.
be that slot 1 is going to be your spore fall piece, and then slot 2 and 3 are your standards.
It says item level 276 mythic flexible rating in the vault thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Perfect.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
Alright, go, 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 go.
Good sacrifice.
Where do we go?
I was gonna say Purism and just get
Oh
him.
shit. Okay, we gotta wait for Trigger.
Yeah, then they fix it if it says 276.
Is that Hun? What did you, what did
Yeah,
you
it
do
does
to
say
him?
276.
that was Void Blade while I was yapping. I'm sorry.
Whoa, don't press that.
Just
I
No.
should,
Don't even have that shit bound.
You're spicy. You should roll.
Alright, Ace has to limit test so we can learn how to play the spec.
What am I rolling for?
The one above you.
Oh, the 6-7.
Yeah.
Oh.
Peak comedy.
6s have it.
Fucking Talenti, 1 to 7, still rolls
I guess
7.
I'll res him.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yapping is dangerous.
This is a Martian. Good.
I'm good for like a 15. Yeah, we're good there.
Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Orbs. CCS.
Oh yeah, we didn't get a breakdown in this boss.
Don't let the orbs touch the boss.
No.
So just kill them, and then kick these
It's a-
guys.
I'm dropping a puddle in the center of the room.
Oh, I forgot this happened to you.
Dude, what the hell?
Can someone get grip Spicy M in a second? Anyone have any capabilities of that? think he's safe
Gonna be
now.
on the spin cycle.
Dude, I rescanned and repaired. I don't know what else to do. I guess I gotta completely
Turn off all
delete the
add-ons.
game.
What do you do on this boss in main raid? This is also happening.
Actually, we haven't been re-clearing. We've only been doing midnight calls.
I guess that makes
Sound harder
sense.
to make the one night cut?
Nobody wants to play the game.
Oh,
Bang.
Oh no.
okay. That was the spicy whip. Or we should have a rotation plan for spicy. So anytime he drops a puddle, Chandler, can you hold grip?
I don't think there's a soul stone. I think I
Honestly,
used
let me
it.
try turning. Let me try turning off add-ons for a second. If it still happens though, that's crazy.
Yeah, play 0, nothing.
No, yeah, just
Just turn
disable
off,
them all.
your boss add-ons.
No,
I doubt
everything.
it's-
Literally everything. Fuck it, turn it off.
That's it.
I mean, you could try just the raid
it's
stuff.
100% the issue.
No, I disabled
I've had
every
random
single
as fuck
thing.
add-ons do the same thing to me. It's silly, but it is what it is.
Well, what sucks is I can't look at logs. I can't like look at Bugsack. I don't think
No, it's something very random.
it's something with
promise.
server side. I feel like.
No, it's something to do with the add-on, like whatchamacallit, for the longest time. Something that would brick me exactly 20 minutes into a key was Loot Appraiser from Island Expeditions. And nothing ever showed up ever. No error report, no nothing. You just gotta go one by one and limit test it.
Sometimes this shit's
I'm just gonna
random
do
as fuck.
LFR over and over.
I got
Yeah,
pre-made
same.
groups filter, and that sometimes just one-shots my chat in Mythic Keystones.
Yeah, it's silly. Yeah, it's silly stuff like that. But in this case, Spicy's just bricking his game.
But
which is
something's
wild.
got to
Stuff
be
that-
corrupted
a lot of
about it,
stuff
right?
that-
It's not like
a lot of the stuff
it's,
that interacts with browser
No,
frames.
yeah,
just,
not at all.
Like, Fox itself. But yeah, something that's like hard DCing you is like.
You're only
I
here to
don't know
hate,
what
watch,
that
and
is.
flame.
the error code says it's something to do with like an overwhelming number of server packets.
That is
being
what
sent, they
we're
can't handle it.
for, or like all about here.
And it comes out every time those circles go out, and I think like the orb gives the first like debuff to the entire raid.
Okay, we'll find out soon.
Wait, you can quietly contemplate and recuperate at the same time. That goes crazy.
He's cheating.
I'm ready. It disappeared for me, but I'm
All right.
ready.
You can also eat mage food and recuperate at the same time if you macro it. Pretty
Wait,
badass.
does that mean you can eat regular food too?
Probably, yeah.
Non-earthen.
I can't, but
Or flip coins?
It says I'm not ready, but it's disappeared.
All right.
Actually, it says Babel Sunny Mage buff too. Oh, there it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll stand at the edge this time.
That's the tech.
CC ads.
I'm not DC.
Holy.
miracle.
What the hell?
Kick.
Kick. Kick. Oh.
I only have one kill.
I had Rop down. I think it never even broke the one I put it on because no one kicked the others.
I feel like it's gotta be either Bigwigs or an SRT.
You can try turning stuff on one at a time.
Yeah, and now at this point you just limit test, right? You just one by
I
one.
highly doubt it's either of those add-ons because I'm sure every single person here has them.
You might have like a specific sound file that plays
I don't have anything
during Bigwigs though, or something.
No, I think it's something random as fuck that like. I think it's something random as fuck and honestly small.
Damn. Oh, that's small.
No, like, it could seriously be like some small transmog add-on. I'm not even kidding.
Okay, well, I'm gonna only turn on Bigwigs in Northern Sky, and if it's not those two, then thankfully it's not something critical.
How was your raid lead? Like Caves?
I'm gonna have to just like do LFR over and over again.
The
instead of
cryptic
Q.
hero.
Well, you just log into a tank, and then you can wipe the raid on purpose if you crash.
Oh yeah.
You there,
I guess
Sherman?
I haven't tried. I don't know if
Yeah, I'm
it's
good,
only
I'm
my
good.
mage or something
Okay.
else. Yeah.
I'm good physically. I'm not good emotionally. Tactics just said something very mean.
What?
You can't even.
What's new?
Oh, that's
Tactics.
4.
He said something very, very cruel.
2.
Can you repeat it?
No, I can't. It's TOS.
Oh wow. Okay.
It's TOS.
Since when have you cared about TOS?
Damn.
All the time. I was falsely
Recently.
accused.
Ever since the incident.
They actually can't even get my punishment right. They changed it to just a different thing.
CC ads.
You've just done so many things they can't decide what to say.
It's not Bigwigs or an SRT. Interesting.
Shock.
Oh my god.
Boom! Bash down!
Bansher's DC'd!
Oh, I'm right here.
Orbs.
No, the add-on's contagious.
Oh.
CC ads.
On that orb. Yo.
I wonder if it's something dumb like raid buff reminders or something.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh
something
no,
like that.
Reds.
Boom!
Dang.
Boom!
We have that Soulstone?
Beams.
Good.
Alright, Haves, you have a job. I want you to be a CC bot. Can you do that? You just run around and kick, just like whatever Chaos Nova is called for you. It's like,
Do you have an SRT?
Yeah, he doesn't know which one's the correct one though.
Yeah, he won't know
Oh.
which one the ACC
I
or
can
kick.
see when they have a kickable cast. It goes from red
Oh,
to blue.
perfect.
yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
you're a genius then.
How do I turn them blue?
You have to. be
Only
kicked
one is
orders.
blue at a time, and then it gets kicked, and a different one turns blue.
Okay. I can.
But
I
you
can
won't
ping
know
one for
which
you
one's
once,
gonna turn
once I
blue
already kick if you want.
until it
Can
does.
I walk in there and Void Nova, or will it kill me?
Yeah.
Void Nova's ranged.
I'm ready.
Void
It's
Nova's
targeted?
targeted. Yes, yes,
Oh
yes.
shit.
Right,
And then the AoE is off the target.
Okay. Sure.
Uno Druid
5.
buff.
4.
Should I wait a
3,
second for people to kick and then start going crazy?
I'll
or just
ping
when
for
they
you
walk?
if no one gets it.
Okay.
Is that some?
Orbs.
Expecting Caves damn here, but you know what? We're a team player, so don't scroll down and check.
CC ads.
Oh, now everyone wants to do it, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Guess they're trying to wipe him.
I was excited to have a job.
This thing?
Orbs.
That is not a job I can do, so.
How come?
Level NG.
CC ads.
You don't need it. It can be anyone now.
Holy. Oh, that's the cue all we need.
If next to someone dies, you're resing them.
It might be waiting.
Big Orb's still
is-
alive? It is. Jatan run super far away for us. Just run across the room.
Oh my lord.
That TOD? What the fuck?
Beams.
And she's got those?
Don't touch the beams.
Orbs. CC ads.
Not like him. Focus the big one. Good. Go to the wall. Go to the wall.
I hate you. I hate you, Shooty. It's okay.
Orbs. CC ads.
Kill the low health.
Beams.
Up the other one.
Good work, team.
I gotta figure this out.
What add-ons did you have on there?
This lag when you loot is crazy, man.
That one I turned back a few more on, like my Azertharian UI, Kazi's something, Simple Combat Logger, because I was curious about that one.
Yo, am I gonna be like crucified on the stake if I hit need on this because it has a socket?
Big waves.
I was just
or
thinking the
Kinger.
same thing.
What is it? Let me look.
So are we both gonna be crucified?
I mean,
No,
like,
no,
if it's
send
you
it.
and me, the only two played people are,
Yeah,
and I'm
send
sorry,
it.
buddy.
I rolled a 9.
I'm only asking because literally our other raid is like they crucified somebody else on the stake for doing that same thing.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So how do we feel about Have's vengeance?
Yeah,
Ooh, I like
definitely,
that. Big
definitely.
fan.
Does
Anyone
that
else
mean I
wanna do
don't
it?
have to do blood?
No, we need
No, you
to.
also have to do
No.
blood.
Yeah, you guys both
Please.
are cursed.
I have no fucking clue how to do it.
I mean, we have
Super
tactics
Ninja.
blood, so it's actually gonna be really free. Like we're gonna have 2 Gore Fiends and 1 Chains.
This instance lag is crazy.
All right, what's my like #1 most used spell?
Heart
What should be on my
Strike.
one?
Heart
Alright,
Strike
cool.
and Death Strike.
You can just put Gorfine's Grasp on every single button on your action bar and press one button every 2.5 minutes, and that will be fine.
Oh man. All right,
not
I'll put on
really-
my most. I'll put Gorfians on my most important button, Q.
You?
Yeah.
Going to WoW Head.
It's right by my
find a
fingers.
Vengeance build.
Breath.
Yeah, please.
I mean, I can just come in just do it. That's fine.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Wait, someone
I'd
taunted.
much rather it behaves.
Wait, did he taunt? Or did he heal me or something?
I think I was just jumping around hitting Light of Dawn. So.
I think he healed me randomly, ripped threat, and then got murdered.
Oh.
Dragon. Okay, what am I dropping for Chains Tank, man?
Dude, if
Infill
you
and
played
attack
the
and
Mythic
spread.
Plus Punch Kick build on Dragons, do you
It's good.
literally just spin
Yeah.
2 targets?
It's actually good. Or I don't know about 2. I think you would. Yeah, every time the orbs are up, you'll do that.
Just drop Soul Barrier because you're not tanking.
Okay, the marks are down. Alright, groups 1 and 2 will be Gloom Group 1, and then groups 3 and 4 are Gloom Group 2. If anyone wants to swap, let me know.
Sorry, say that again?
You're in group 1.
Okay.
What am I?
You want to swap, baby? Does anyone want to swap
Yeah.
with baby?
You want to swap, baby?
Swap.
I just like the phrasing of that.
Am I soaking every ball and pressing chains on the ads? Is that my existence?
Alright, I'm swapping with Bruce. Bruce, you're now in Gloom Group
It's-
1.
It's more just changing like every other ad set.
Okay.
I'm sure Tech will call it.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
What about the balls? Are we soaking balls?
You can suck one of the sets, but I think Tech will also kill you.
Okay.
You just have
Who's in a
Noku
good spot?
back
Are you
up.
doing it off you bench or?
Yeah, I can do that. Just want me to always be in the middle of the balls. Sure. Wait, is Selmer spin here? Let's get him in
Require
here.
a summon.
You liked my reset, Greenzel?
In fairness, you slammed not ready like instantaneously. That
I learned that one
gotta mean
from
something.
main raid.
It's like the old
Wait, did you just decline the summon?
Nope.
Wait, oh, my UI is just broken.
Classic.
Chat, I was giving a Greenzel. Nice.
I was enabling add-ons. What's the Gloom group again?
You're in Gloom Group 2.
3,
Second. Okay.
2, 1. Breath.
Oh,
my God.
Splash.
Bang.
Get up. Caves?
There's no way we need Haves.
No, you just want to. Okay, let's get up Somber Spin then. It's probably best.
I did
Spread.
not link.
Tether.
Raise dead. Oh no, it's just already been used.
Swap.
Sorry, tactics. Was this my Gorfians for the first?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was distracted by the deaths. It's fine. Did you Gorfians or no?
No, I still haven't.
All right, you just Gorfians the next one.
I will just grab some of the singulars.
In Group 2 to start.
Breath.
Oh, they're getting cleaved.
Targeted.
No, that wasn't a cleave.
Spread.
Oh, okay.
I'm an idiot.
All right, I. Oh.
Tether.
Good enough.
Okay, yeah, the grip is centered on the thing you target. So
My bad. Did not know this.
Swap.
So then I just like pick one then?
Yeah, I've just been doing off Danch.
I'm trying to always say
You can target
cyanide.
people.
Yes.
Yeah, you can as well.
Oh.
But that, yeah.
In group 1 to purple, don't stack.
Yeah.
Nice.
Tell I have never once done blood.
Alright, I hope that was purple.
Swap.
My back is
That was good.
Swap.
Yeah.
Oh, was that fast enough?
Breath.
Yes. The Sad's probably gonna follow us. I'm guessing that you can try and taunt it, Edie.
Breath.
Just keep it in the pack.
Yeah. Or is
Yeah, I
come
can
over here.
taunt.
Nope.
Tether.
Or is...
Oh.
Oh shit. I didn't even realize that was targeting me. My bad, I'm sorry. That was why we swapped. I get it now, I'm sorry.
Oh my god, bro.
Alright,
Spread.
I'll take it now then.
Tether. Breath.
I'll grab that.
Spread.
Tears.
Oh,
In group 1 to green.
my bad.
You can swap bosses.
Tether.
That's available in 30.
Spread. Breath.
Alright,
We
what
don't have
marker is next for the gloom?
This is star.
Yellow.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Is that about right? Okay.
Yeah, this is the orb set we have to like tunnel in on.
Spread. Tether.
Oh, we can swap now. And this is you have grip here, I think.
Yes, I do, my Gorfiends.
Yeah, this is yours.
Spread.
Or just go to the middle. I'll just go right here.
This is like to the
Red.
side of purple. You got it?
You want me to take that again?
Yeah.
Are they close enough?
Swap.
Next to the
Just
bo-
swap
take
bosses.
the-
I'll
Take
fix.
the manifestation next to the bosses, please.
Breath.
Entrance.
This is entrance. Orange, orange, orange.
Oh my god.
That's gonna hit early.
It's gonna explode. Head over here. Might just be over.
Spread.
My bad, I'm sorry.
I mean, this might be workable somehow. I mean, we're like living.
I'm almost there, guys. I'm still in the puddle.
I think those void orbs are a little tough.
Oh yeah, there's like 5 out there.
I love your optimism.
PDO was a good attempt to stay on the platform.
I think if we all ran there fast enough, we might have been able to work that out. Yeah, that last one is supposed to go to orange.
That was my bad. It was a toss up. I thought that was orange, but I pointed at purple because they're both sort of entrance adjacent.
Yeah.
It's like 6 months I didn't get it.
Yeah, if I re-recast so much.
Alright, when this res goes out, I demand the mushroom toy.
I'm putting a feast
been
down
right now?
too. Let's eat up.
Oh, it has been an hour.
Yeah. Also, Rick, you are backup soaking now. I'm gonna take you out of the soaking, and
No, that's my. I soaked the first one because I'm an idiot, and then I went to go soak the second one, but then because I soaked the second one, I insta give myself.
I see it. Does anyone
Yeah,
in
I was just gonna do it.
groups 1 and 2 want to not soak, like a melee maybe or something? Because assigning 10 people, you have to play really
I'm down
careful.
not to.
All right, there you go. You'll just be a backup. Like if you have deaths or something, you'll soak.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sounds good to me.
Five,
Fortitude,
four,
please.
3, 2, 1. Breath.
This is group 1.
Spread.
Yeah, one of the other tanks is getting this beam though.
I'll do it. On me. I'll grip the singulars in.
So
Two to star.
Breath. Spread. Tether.
Need a little more damage on Beelzebub.
Oh yeah, more on Veilgore.
Swap.
Boom group 1 to purple.
Purple. Swap.
Breath.
You can try and taunt this guy out.
Spread. Breath.
Our beam is right here.
Tether.
Oh, my bad. That's what you meant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's too far.
I got you.
I thought that was it for us.
Spread.
to your grip.
Getting all these spheres is not good for the parse.
True.
Tether. Breath. Spread.
Coming. Watch out for us.
Is group 1 to green?
Swap.
Tether.
Sorry, which color is this one? Is yellow or is it orange?
It's star. Yeah, yellow.
It's star. Okay, got it.
Spread. Breath.
I don't have.
Oh yeah, this is the one we don't have.
I'll just grip the tank one in, and then that one over there.
Swap.
I have now, but you're next out, right?
Oh yeah, PG should have max set.
Spread. Tether. Spread.
This would be group 1, by the way.
Yeah, group 1 to purple.
Breath.
Swap, and then you're aiming at orange.
Breath.
Group 2 to orange.
Spread.
I have 6 seconds.
Just when you get it.
Oh, I'll just do
Gildor's a
singulars.
little higher.
We're fine.
Just kill him. You got this.
Easy folks. Nice leg.
Dude, what is this loot lag, man?
It's new patch.
Oh my god,
New
Eve's
bug.
there?
Eve's there?
Oh my god. Oh, it is saves there.
Nice saves.
Nope.
Oh,
Oswald.
Oswald.
Yikes.
Holy.
Imagine listen to the prop bottom.
And Forrest might get the trinket. It looks like he is.
Oh yeah, we gotta go kill
Congrats.
that boss.
Yes, please. Yes,
That thing's
please.
huge.
You have no idea how tempted I was to hit Need on it, even though I'm never gonna play this spec ever again.
For your
I
dragon
know that's like
tanking.
literally like the tanks. That's like
Yeah.
the tank trinket. Yeah.
Alright, thanks for coming
Yeah,
over
I'll
right
need
at
it for
11.
next week when I have to do this again.
That's true. Alright, everyone loot your BOE caves. Make sure you loot.
I did loot.
Yep, GG's.
GG. Thank you. Thank you.
GG's, friends.
Oh, good. Thanks for the patience with the roster turnarounds last second.
Thank you for setting it up, Banchers. Always
Mhm.
appreciate
Cleared
it.
everything.
Yeah, before 11.
Good hustle.
We almost overtimed. We were like seconds from overtiming.
Why does the vault say flexible rating in this slot?
Does that
bro?
mean we're
That's pissing
guaranteed to get
me
one?
off.
Oh, one of the Sporefall pieces? I don't think so.
I don't know. Well, it says it's slightly higher item level. It says 282 compared to 279. Just for that slot.
What is this mushroom toy called?
Madcap, Redcap. Stuff.
I think it comes from the boss
Oh,
itself. doesn't
okay,
it?
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking to see if I had it. I do not. Need one of those. We just spam
Thanks,
killing.
everybody. Take care.
All right, thanks for coming for us. You guys know if spamming Sporefall fills your vault?
No, it counts as a one
not?
unique.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be sick.
Dude, are the servers just fucked? I'm like logging in.
Yeah,
too now.
I can't even use the
Yeah.
bank. Yeah, we need to cure.
Only
We
thing
need
I'm
to do
scared about-
Sporefall next year. I need this toy.
Yeah. Just fuck it on like 10 people.
That might be what I do until I get this toy.
Three splits of this next week. No Void Spire, you know.
Thank you for the
Wait, Spicy had a good idea. Maybe we just don't do
What?
anything, but like we don't re-clear Nexus King anymore.
Just nobody in my guild wants to play the game, so we just log on, get mount, and log off.
I want to kill bosses.
Yeah, personally, I like to kill bosses, but everyone else wants to take a 5-month break.
You could take
have
over for
four
Marsh,
Sporefall
Spicy.
splits next week.
We raid at the same time as you guys, I think.
Yeah, but you guys aren't. What if you guys extend your raid? You guys start at 11, and then you go to our Void Spire raid before that.
Yeah,
Wait, there's no way
convincing
your
them
raid
to
takes
do
forever,
anything.
right? Just swing by after.
No. I can when we finish. I can see what's up. We've been finishing in like less than an hour, so we just killed 2 bosses plus Sporefall. What I'm scared of with this add-on thing though is I feel like not last week, but the first week that I came on mage when I DC'd, we wiped, and then I didn't DC the second time we pulled it, as if like something like cached and didn't trigger the second time.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not actually confident if turning off the add-ons worked or not. I'm gonna try to see if LFR does anything.
GG's, Jen.
GG's.
I would be almost certain that add-ons are causing your issue, and you just for whatever reason have some add-on that hasn't been updated since like Legion. Like any add-on that hasn't been updated this expansion has like a 97%.
If I said only
chance of just
opinion, I
blowing
like
up
the
your
serve
game and
changes.
deleting
I
your
like the
character on
BM changes, and I have not settled
I,
on
like,
the
don't log
MM
into
changes.
the
I
game
think
without
I
getting
don't like
add-ons.
them.
It doesn't matter. Like
Every single
add-ons
time.
can have been
You're leaning mostly
made in prior
negative. Are you
expansions
talking about all of
and
them, or are you
not
talking
ever
about?
get updated because they're just completely
Wait, what are you
bad.
negative about?
That's true, but I did delete all add-ons before.
Yeah, but then if
I
you
like that
choose to
BM changed its
install an add-on
profile
that you
to be
like,
more
that
prio
works,
focused.
but actually doesn't.
I think.
Because it like 70% works.
Have you
and then
played with the
30% of it's
BM
a
tier?
landmine, then you just don't
It
know
feels
that.
really easy to play around. I hope it's actually worthwhile to like do because it makes the rotational more interesting.
Before I do LFR, I think I'll log off.
Only
to
slightly though.
Reset the cache or something. In case that is doing it. Yeah, it's got to be an add-on that not a lot of people use, right? Like, there's no. If it's one that everyone uses, why isn't it happening to others?
It's time to retire the X Pro.
I mean, there are a ton of add-ons like that. Like I mentioned during raid, right? Pre-made groups filter is like really good, but for whatever reason, it just sometimes decides to break your chat just because the way it does some things hits some tainted stuff, and then you have to reload or you can't talk or like see chat that other people have sent.
If you find out what it is, let me know.
Yeah, as soon as I find out, I'm gonna be very happy. But I'll definitely let you know.
I mean, add-ons is something I can't really like directly help with, but like it's easier for me to identify it and like fix it from Blizzard API side if it is something that's Blizzard API fixable.
So after our raid last week, I kept getting the same DC error, the one that's talked about like too many packets or something. In
Yeah, still gonna mostly be flat gameplay.
I removed my
outside of
entire
optimizing
interface
Deck Ranger. MMS
folder
also tries
and
interesting. We
reloaded
think
the
it's
game.
really
It's still
ham-fisted into being
disconnected
good
with the
via
same
tier
error.
interaction.
That one, I don't know.
Changing
And
that
it's
node
the same error that I was
spot
getting in the raid.
is scary.
There's no chance that WTF has stuff in it that could
Precise
mess
shot
with it, right?
refresh. You
No,
played
it
that in the
shouldn't.
raid build
I
potentially.
mean, I have another meeting tomorrow. We have a meeting every Monday, so it's probably something will probably come up about it because I'm sure
Does
it
your
has to
interface-
do with the weird raid lag too.
Does your interface folder contain your add-ons?
Yeah.
What I've heard people say, and I haven't seen any evidence of this, is that there are existing CVARs that you could have set in the past when it was like possible to set them and they functioned, but when they became some whatever the terminology is, secret value, tainted, etc., they're still set, and when your game tries to access them, like it thinks it can and it already has them set, then that causes problems for some people. Because they
I
didn't
just
get
I
reset.
just got the DC just now. It's Silvermoon. I wish I could like see logs, like see stack trace or something.
In Silvermoon?
Yeah, in Silvermoon, and now I just got it again, just getting into character selection.
That makes me wonder if that's even. Is it the same kind of DC? Is that just a random one?
It's the same. It's the same error number at least.
Are you still in the raid group?
No.
Thanks for having me again, guys. I'm gonna roll out.
Yeah, see ya. Thanks for coming.
I wonder if BugSec would still have probably doesn't have previous session logs. And it might not even be a Lua error, so.
What do you use for nameplates?
Platinator. And I DC'd again as soon as I finally made it into Silvermoon.
Barrel seems improved, but you expect it no real gameplay difference
friendly
outside of maybe
nameplates on?
Flame Fang.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I
Maybe
just
I really
run
liked it.
the
I also don't like
Gendi's
that button.
profile. I feel like so many people run.
From the way it looks, the new talent they added, Green Soul, is looking extremely OP. So I think you'll probably still not play pitch unless they do some like massive changes to it. When I'm telling where you have a chance to refresh yourself is antithetical to how you want to put this back to play. Yeah, that's when they made that change originally. I was not the biggest fan of it.
Speaking of CVAR stuff, I do know. Well, I mean, obviously this was a while back though, but I did set that CVAR for like max camera distance when we started Lura Prog, and then I think it got removed, so you couldn't actually like not have it anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I did that too, and then I think they just manually set it for you to fix it. They removed it.
It's not like it was happening back then either. My gosh, I'm just chain DCing every time I log in now. I gotta get out of Silvermoon.
I mean, turn off an add-on or two every time you DC, like from your character selection screen, because you should still be able to turn on and off add-ons
Yeah.
from there, and then see when you stop DCing.
I offer you my aid. Go carefully.
Make a bunch of. Like Mike said, we might take pitch in PvP. Hmm. Point of that.
The fact that it's happening on character selection though definitely has me sussed out. Yeah, I just disabled all add-ons and it DC'd me again as soon as I got into Silvermoon. Not a single add-on is loaded.
What's the DC you're getting?
It's a long number. WoW 519000323. Whenever I looked it up, it says something about like an overwhelming number of packets being trying to be sent or something, and it clogging or something.
Have you tried swapping between DX11 and 12?
Let's see.
I don't know. I asked him. Let's see what he says.
Currently, I'm on 12. That's, I guess, what 11 does.
Around 11?
Still DC'd.
Dang.
This game is crazy.
You try what I just sent you.
Oh, I've definitely done that. I've done so much.
Yeah.
I removed the entire interface and WTF and let it repopulate, removed cache, did all that sort of thing, did a repair. The only thing I haven't done is actually deleted the entire game and reinstalled it. So that's next on the list, I guess, but it's just wild. I don't know if how would I even look to see if there's a bad CVAR?
You probably can't. Not conveniently.
Return when you need more.
Cody.
I'm gonna log on a tune that is not
Bring it
in
off and back
Silvermoon.
on again.
Just look at the CVARs, but I don't know how I would tell.
The advanced interface options add-on. There's an add-on called Advanced Interface Options that you can look for
Mhm, yeah.
CVARs. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
If you get to the point that you're like, fuck this shit, I'd rather see what happens and completely start over with my UI, you can try that.
Oh man, yeah.
Set everything to default.
Oh jeez. I need to figure out how to dump stuff that I want to bring back. Okay. The nice thing about the add-on at least is it highlights in red the CVARs that are not default.
Well, I don't know the answer, but I would assume it is possible that there are CVARs that have been set that are no longer able to be set, or like that just the add-on may not show all of them
shoot, yeah.
that exist, right? Like you don't it might, you just don't know that for sure.
PvP? I'm thinking about it. I just asked Fu if he's around and he said he's doing one key.
Sinu Amanore. Anu Bala Belore Alon. Make use of our coffers. Adiel Shala.
You don't like the reset procs?
Sinu Amanore.
It's a talent at the bottom left. I think you've never taken it. For keys, at least. It's like sometimes when you proc or spend your precise shot, you have a chance to get it back. But I don't think it's in the key build. In the key build, you play a different talent, but Black Arrow can sometimes reset itself. But it's the precise shot buff itself that can reset itself. Weekly reward. What does that mean? I finally fixed my bags a little bit, which is this character's bags have been like so awful for so long. Why does that use Baginator? You can't live without it? Like the default bags? You ever do this?
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or nice mannered as I am.
Where's Trudy? You want to pin something? Or she's around.
Step closer and don't mumble.
The problem when I do this is I prefer it like this, and so I have no idea where everything goes. Do it like that. Have I not noticed? Oh, I have.
Come back with some better story.
That on. That. My haste actually. I guess my 2 crafted things.
My goods
Put
are
this in
one
my
of a kind.
bank.
Treat
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
The easiest healer to play in the game? Right now it's Mistweaver. It's the one I'm playing right now. This one, I think this patch it's extremely easy to play. Like things that make it harder in other patches don't really exist right now. So it's kind of just you do DPS and you can heal everything. When you're doing hard content, you will have to heal, but I think up until like 16s or so, like you can just do damage. And you don't really have to think about anything. You can just figure out like a good DPS rotation for the most part. And hit your cooldowns properly.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Baladash Malinore. May the eternal
Step closer and don't mumble.
Baladash Malinore.
Okay, technically I could do another Rotmire. Let's see though. Maybe I just put that off for like next week or another time though. Because if I roll a helmet and a belt, I actually don't even have a socket for it yet. And then I would have to recraft my cloak, so maybe it's just like another time. Also, yeah, Resto Shaman's pretty easy too. I feel like those healers are a lot simpler this patch than normal. I feel like Prez is always the hardest one to play. Maybe stay away from Prez. And I think like Druid and Priest are kind of in the middle. And HPAL. You're trying to catch Loki Nahak? Huh. There's Discords that will hunt it for you and then like sell it to you for gold. Oh. Hi Kaya. I actually responded to you. It's I would go PL. I did single target, but if you're pugging, maybe you would want to do AoE PL. Because my guild, we had some Devourer Demon Hunters that just killed all the ads for us. Also, Kaya, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Let's see. I'm leveling some professions on some of my alt. Or you send your official complaint for not getting one of them. Here, let me put my mods on it. They'll figure it out. Because you should have been #1 prio for gift subs. Maybe I didn't rig it properly. Ooh, got a random achievement. 50 crafting orders. Oh, sick. Nice. Just any more Blinky's collars? Thank you, thank you. Need more of those. I think this is where I want to put my next points into. Your season's dry, people are doing PvP. Yeah. The end of the season's always... It's because the seasons get extended so much that it always feels like this, I think. Because like in the past, we used to just keep pushing all season and it was fun. But like something that always kills my group in particular is when there's borrowed power. Like our healer didn't want to log in before the borrowed power because we're just going to be doing a key level higher when the borrowed power comes out, you know? So, you know, we kind of like only play twice a week. You know, we were talking in the group chat like, oh yeah, we'll play like 4 or 5 times a week maybe once the borrowed power is all over. But then we haven't played in so long that like we just haven't, you know, played enough, and then I don't know. I feel like he hasn't played in a while that like he no longer wants, he doesn't have the drive anymore because he took that break. And so now we're still just not playing. And then PTR keys come up. Yeah, PTR keys are coming out soon. Oh, who made this? Yeah, I'll craft this for you. Oh, this is Sherwin. Nice. But yeah, there's my seasonal PvP. I usually do it when the season starts dying down a little bit at the end. Like 20 of these. We'll also buy like like 20 of these too. And probably like 60 of these. Am I gonna stream raid testing? Yep. I always stream every raid testing. And key testing and everything. And I'll also, if you miss the stream, I always post our kill or / our best pull if we don't kill it on YouTube. So it's all there. The 1% mouse screw's gone up 10 points since they posted what it was. Honestly, that's kind of awesome. I'm so glad that like I don't know, I feel like people started, I don't know, I guess they needed to see what it was to start caring as much as they are. It's kind of hype.
see things that would scare you shellless.
Okay, did my blacksmithing. Yeah, that mount is awesome. I don't know if you were here, Faxi, but I was looking at a Reddit post and some guy was like, "This mount sucks" on Reddit, and there's people in the comments that were like just calling him crazy, but like the post existing in general, like I don't know, has to be bait. Had to be a bait post? I don't. Yeah, maybe it was. Yeah.
State your business. The reckoning is at hand. Anubalore Delana. Anaria Shola. We will have justice. Our enemies will fall. Shorelaran.
My goods are one of a kind.
Remember the Sunwell. The dark times will pass. The eternal sun guides us.
Am I dead? Cool as shit. What's the out cutoff? Oh, really? That mount sucks. Banishers is in post-raid chill mode. Leveling all professions and chatting. Mistweaver holds the easiest healer crown with Federation Flag, just the hardest healer to avoid. That's what my AI summary says right now. Funny.
I need to get closer. With perseverance, strength. Sinu Amanore.
Are we all bots? You guys ever wonder that? Like if everyone else in chat or like in WoW or is just a bot, except for the few people that you meet. Get 3,400 rating, can you buy all the mounts? Yeah, it's just one per account. So I have a couple characters with it, I only got one of them. Bot's defective. You felt like yesterday or some shit? How are you at 3? Maybe like midnight stuff like counts. Like you followed maybe like a day and a half ago, and so like it like rolled over like your midnights. You got like 1,000 times. Your loyal benchers never take you for granted. Alright, Cody, I never do. Look at verses for Rotmeyer. I should do MM on the next clear. I could.
Anaria Shola. Glory to the Sindori.
Let you look. You want M plus talents? I think if you're pugging, yes, but I would just play pure single target BM, I think, for like my guild's clear. My PvPing is BM. All the specs. Whatever I think is going best with the comp that we're playing. MM and BM are both pretty good. So serve. I mean, they're all pretty strong right now. You doing a 5 a.m. shuffle? How do I avoid dying to chakrams on the second pull in Skyreach? If you have a wall rolling, you pretty much shouldn't die to the chakrams. You just want to make sure you have defensives rolling for the bleeds. Like whenever the chakrams are queued up, like you just have a defensive rolling. How do you know when to wall? Well, they're at the same time every pull. Like you know, basically, so Kaladin, two things. First, you don't die to the chakram natty, right? Unless you get 2 chakrams on you. What you can do is as soon as you walk up to that platform, if you in-tim one of them, you'll desync them. So that's how you don't get double chakrammed. And then the bleed overlap, at that point, so you can only get hit by 1 now, right? Because of the in-tim. You solved that. The other thing that has to happen is if you have a bleed and you're not topped because you got the bleed from the big guy, and you get chakrams because you got not, like you're not at full health because of the bleed, then you can die there too. So what I do is every time I have the bleed, the end of the first bleed aligns with the chakram of the guy that you didn't intim. And if it picks you and you have the bleed, you might die. So you wall like the end of that bleed. And the start of the second bleed is when that chakram comes back again. And so you can like pre-turtle that one. Or pre-wall it or whatever. If you don't have something, you can ask for a cocoon, maybe a spirit link, bark, sack, some sort of external. Dwarf 2? I don't think Dwarf would save you there. It's not enough. You'll get overkilled by like... The second one you can't Dwarf because it's perfectly synced. Dwarf's better on the first one because like you get the bleed and you Dwarf it off and then the chakrams at the end. But the second one, if they hit at the same time, it's the application. So like Dwarf is only 10% physical DR and it won't save you, I don't think. So I always Dwarf the first bleed and then turtle the second bleed. And that's how I try to do that pull.
Your clever little Riftwalkers have found your target, Riftblade. Why do you insist on waiting?
We are not charging in through another portal blind, Decimus. We need a few experts before we mobilize, starting with our champion here.
You only use 1 DR per storm on Ember Dawn? Yes. Yeah, if you send more than 1 DR, you'll die on a later one. And if you send a defensive on the dot, you'll die to the storm. It sucks that it lasts 16 seconds. Yeah, but the good thing is like, well, don't wall at the very start. You want to ask your healer when your healer wants you to wall too. Like, because it lasts 16 seconds, let's say they hit a cooldown that keeps you alive for 6 seconds, right? Or maybe 10, depending on like what healer you're playing with or something. And then they're scared of you dying in the last 6 seconds. So maybe they'll say, hey, wall the ending of this. Right? Also, the last 2 ticks don't actually go. The last 2 ticks of the cast. Putting into 20s. Yeah, typically what I end up doing with my group is I wall like 5 seconds in. And then I have wall for like basically the last like 8 ticks of it. And there's one set where you can just sit turtle to like fix your defensives. Because like you can like wall, turtle, wall, and then have something for all of them. And that means you have exils for like some extra sets. You have health pot for some extra sets. Externals for other sets and stuff. Yeah, usually my healers like freak out at the first, like whenever I'm pugging that boss, my healers will freak out at the start and like oversend to try and live the first couple ticks, and they'll be dry for the later parts. So like I always, even when I'm pugging, I still wall like part way in. I don't wall at the start of it. You don't want to go too late, but like, yeah. Maybe you just like wait like 3 ticks and then send it instead of sending it insta. Still alt leveling. Summer Flames over to loads of XP. Ooh. That's a good idea. Maybe I level my like my paladin just by doing that and unlocking all those things and then buying the mogs and stuff. Yeah, what's my alt that I feel like will be the most annoying one to level? I feel like leveling my shaman's always a slog. Because I mainly play resto on it. I don't really like playing the DPS specs as much. Maybe I just level my shaman fully through that. Because paladin, I like all the specs. I don't mind playing the like Prater Ret or Holy. Shaman I like really like resto, but I don't really like enhance really that much.
The Twilight's Blade are attempting to reclaim Deathhold. Root them out and destroy their encampment.
What else do I need to level? My thing. My evoker. I always dread leveling my evoker too. So I need to do evoker, paladin, mage, shaman. Thing is, I could do shaman through time walking. Yeah, the only one out of all of those I really want to level is like my paladin, I think. I'll do the others just to have them done. Leveling. Yeah. Wait, look, did you see Deep's idea? You just go around and like grind your Midsummer Fire Festival currency and you get a lot of XP doing it. On a character that you kind of want to like slow roll. We gotta get Eve's a Chimera's kill? Okay. Let me see. Yeah, from 80 to 90. I don't know if you can get all the way. Maybe you like do delves, then do that, and then turn your delves in at 87. That's probably enough. They got to 66. From scratch. And I assume it's like percent based? I don't know. I don't know how slow or fast it would be. It's like mindless like farming though, you know? Kinda nice. You torture yourself leveling everything in the first 2 weeks. I always just wait until like they buff leveling at some point, and then I knock out all of them later, and then level up all the professions around then. Judy's in the house? Yeah. Read of gay. I hate bugs. Like IRL bugs or in-game bugs? Or like tech bugs? Kill the cyber fight bonus again. He got 9 insect bites. Oof. I always get like giga swarmed. I haven't been genetically tested, but I know there's a gene that makes you more enticing to mosquitoes. I'm like pretty confident I have one. I have that gene, I think. I'm a robot. You have to have it. Yeah, I just know like anytime I'm at like a family like pool party or like a barbecue or like a camping trip. One, if I ever forget to use like any sort of bug spray, I'm definitely done for. But on the off chance that like everyone's using it, like I still get like many. Let's get attacked. This one kind of sucks for mining Irving so far. Everything's like underground. Maybe my luck's the up and up. Your runner he's a track star. He's gonna play survival when he gets hard. You make me want to run reading that. Not because of the words, but that. Usually when I run, I'm listening to mixes, and there's one big booty mix that always at like the peak of my run, it always gets to that song. You heard booty? I actually go Boomkin. I feel like I could just nuke rares faster as Boomy. 30 Judy. D12150 Kuga BR. How to skip the last two idiots and see? Anyone can pull them. The way we do it is we have Ort pull them. And then... Actually, wait, no, I lied. The way we do it now... We've actually had so many different variations now. Squish just pulls them and goes forward to the right and melds, and we'll go forward left. Yeah, we've done so many variations of that like I've lost track, but that's the most recent one that we've done. That we've been sticking with for a while. Squish just goes forward to the right and melds, and we go forward left. And if anyone somehow snacks combat, they just feign meld. Really wish they didn't put those mobs there. Well, you're not supposed to skip everything. Every class can skip. You can just climb there. You can just jump on the ledge and then go up. Am I supposed to kill these for like more loot? I think I'm supposed to fly away. Trying for Glad again? Yeah, I hit we're 2100 on the Hunter. Oh, I should herb them and mine them. My only problem with this is they don't give experience, and I do not care about the gold. I'm just trying to max out my mining herbing. It's way more free this season. Yeah, apparently the numbers are already like way higher than they were last season. I'm running away from these. There's a leaf. Did you already get a sense? Doing wins now. Nice. What's your comp? We're doing DK, Hunter, and then Mistweaver, I think. We were trying Prez, but Nerf said I think he doesn't like Prez. So I think we're gonna go back to the Mistweaver, but I don't know. Enhanced disc MM. Mistweaver's fine in that comp. Yeah, I think both are fine. It's just I think Prez is probably more OP. So we were trying to make Prez work, but I think if someone doesn't like a spec, then like they're just gonna like tilt easier, you know, or like maybe play worse, or who knows. It can be really janky with Hunter. Like they've asked me a couple times to go Havoc, but I think I just wouldn't like not playing my Hunter. It feels bad. Am I playing MM or BM? Right now I'm playing MM, but I also was playing some BM in different games. And maybe a little bit of serve at one point. But I think just from us swapping around a little bit, I think we like MM the best with DK. And then BM was fine, but I don't know. Maybe I played it somewhere. Who knows? I was liking, he also plays Rhett, the DPS I'm playing with. He plays Rhett and DK. And when he was Rhett, we preferred BM. Because it felt really nice to have like Wings, Bestial, every trap go, you know? So there's like nice pressure every 30 seconds. You kind of just have like a lot of pressure going. But DK, I feel like you care more about that explosive, like, just Giga Dam. So you want the MM. I think both would work. I could probably play either BM or MM with Unholy. One thing is if I am BM and he's Unholy and we play against the Mistweaver, they have like infinite targets to heal off of. And that doesn't sound good.
Our village was raided by the Twilight's Blade. We need to replenish our food stores.
Let's see, my mining 64, my herbs 51. You're deep. Are you a profession expert? If my goal is just to hit level 100 with both of these, What would you do? Any like secret tech, or am I just mining and herbing until eventually I get there? That's only 2300. Yeah. I think I'm never gonna loot one of these mounts. I don't think I got it in me.
I need to get closer.
Oh, actually, I think my assumption is that we're not PvPing tonight, actually, after looking at my friends list. It looks like they're doing keys. And Fu is offline.
Dominar are nearby, corrupting our wildlife. The poor creature is beyond saving, but you can stop the void ritual and put it out.
Let me change my stream title. It's a chill stream now. Chill leveling or whatever stream. A Booba stream? Yeah, chill mining stream. I don't think I've ever done... I don't think I've ever streamed gacha game before.
beast can now rest, but we must watch for more rituals like this.
Can you inspect anyone? I can inspect this guy just fine. Maybe like relog. I think I'm gonna try like herb mining in like Arendar or something. Anything interesting new to do? They're testing a couple cool stuff. Like there's Heroic World Tier, which I think's like the precursor to something potentially pretty cool. Like I think if they cook that up to make it like maybe a new leveling path or some new end game path that's not delves or that kind of stuff. Yeah, Mythic World Tier could be kind of sick. I don't know if they want to split their player base though. They're probably scared to do that. And we're testing until dungeon testing start. Yeah. I just like don't do any testing until that stuff happens. There's a new raid that drops Abyss gear that'll be really good to have going into next year.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
I have to forget the next delve boss will be. The thing I'm really excited about is the fact that you have a whole week to do the next one. So like, I don't know, even if it's extremely hard, which is I think a good thing. Like you want it to err on the side of being harder because you have all week to do it. So like you're gonna have, I mean, it depends on your like schedule and stuff, but like if you heroic raid, you're gonna have heroic raid gear. You're gonna have, it's gonna come out the same week that Mythic Week comes out, maybe? Actually, I don't know what the timeline is. Normally what happened with Kaiveza is it was out before the raid was out, which is why it was such a hit. So like there was no like power creep. Like it was either you could do it or you couldn't. Sentinel wins a tiebreaker. Just don't look back. Yeah, exactly. That's why every time you came in here and you kept saying that like they're even, I was like, sick. That means I'm playing Sentinel. Like don't look back's too much. Taking Sikkim on Sentinel beats out other talents. You're not single target. Interesting. Neat. I think I like getting Azroot. They fix it. Doesn't Sikkim count as another dot for Outland Venom? So wouldn't you just want both at that point? Or is it not considered one? Wonder what you'll drop at that point. Yeah, that's what it used to be in Dragonflight, I think. That number. To get the achievement where I dodge for 60 seconds? Yeah. I went through and got like... Let's see, what am I missing? I'm missing the Argentina stuff. What does this guy have? 4.6 million? I don't feel like fighting that. At least alone. It's too much. This guy's here. Can we play Flame Patch? Yeah, it feels bad. And then you do Abyss Anglers. Have you done this achievement? I actually kind of like the Abyss Anglers. That might be like one of my favorite contents they've added in a while, but like I think I'm like a niche audience because I like of how much I like FPS games and like or just like shooters in general. It was just kind of fun to have a game like that and wow. A little side mini game. And then for quests, I think I have everything except the new expansion or the new patch, and then so this zone sucks for herb mining. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm sure Harandar. I need to do this. I need to go back to Borean Tundra and do a quest line to get this. Right now, my journey is I'm leveling every class to max. And I'm leveling all the professions to max. I need mining, skinning, and herb, and then I'm done. Hi, me, Bobby. Getting kind of close. We're 69. Nice. And 57 herb. Cool skill, but it does 0 damage. Yeah. Before when you used to take it at one point, before they like Giga Nerf survival, like in the pre-patch, is you would hit it just because it gave you a bomb. And like that was the only reason you would ever hit it. But also, I don't know if they... It sounds cool on paper, but like your tank's gonna move so much. I don't know if I actually would want a lot of my damage to be on a ground mechanic.
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Disrupt these ethereals and investigate what's going on. Some help and take care of it.
Cinema Uprising achievement. Do I think Alarion will be good this season? It's hard to say. I think he has a really good damage profile. Like, I feel like it's hard to see him not doing great this season. But also, that game's very, like... They tune pretty fast and rapid. Like, if something's good on the first day, like, that's not necessarily what's going to be good in 2 weeks. When, like, the season's kind of starting to die down. But yes, I do think he'll be pretty good. Such a genuine soul. If you worked at Blizzard, you would give me nepotism. Should go work at Blizzard then. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, have you guys been doing your Frostlord Ahun? Just dropped today. It just came out. There's a new mount. There's a bunch of Mogs that are new. You guys are into those. I'm interested in hunting some of the Mogs and stuff. Worth doing more than once per day? No. What I'm gonna do, I think, is I'm gonna level one of my alts solely by doing all the bonfires. Deep mentioned it earlier, and I think that's a good idea. So like, I have 4 characters that aren't maxed yet, and I think I'm gonna just like go on like, I don't know, my mage or my shaman or something, and just level up that way. You just got your Glad mount. Now you're chasing the mythic one. Nice. Congrats. I still have not, we're still 2100. We were almost 2200 and then we kind of trolled and we like fell a lot. But next session we get back up. We gotta purge your alts. Like good ones or like old ones that are like super low or something. Me and who? It's me, Nerf Tank, and his brother Fu, if you know them. Nerf's healing. It's Mistweaver, Unholy DK, MM. But I might swap BM just because it seems easier. You have like 2 to 3 of each class, and then you have 7 warriors. That is a lot of warriors. I don't know if I would ever delete a character that's like pretty high though, Suji, because I mean, like my reasoning is not going to be the same reasoning for you, but like what if you ever need to make mirrors because you join like a guild that needs mirrors or something, and then you just, you know, you already have 7 hunters and it's just easier. That's my reasoning. But I'm sure you could also have like similar reasoning like across the board. Like you never know what the future is gonna hold for you. What if in 3 tiers you're in like a top 20 world guild and you have to do 6 warrior splits? His presence in a Mistweaver. Maybe he tried Prez for a little bit, but I think he doesn't like it. It's what you made to get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're like bottom chasing, I bet Prez is probably insane right now for like every comp. What comp did you play? I think if I were like a bottom player in PvP, I think I'd kind of want to play Outlaw. I'd play like, is there like a Prez Outlaw, like DK comp or something? You played Red Hunter Prez? Would you say Hunter's bottom in PvP right now? RM Prez? Nice. I like being bottom. RM Prez is the bottom AWC comp. That's what they played in AWC every game. Yeah, I always thought it'd be fun to play like a Rogue Mage 3's comp. That's what I used to play. Like I have a lot of Rogue time from way back in the day. I used to play a lot of RMP in like BC, Wrath, and like early Kata. The boomstick glyph thread? Wait, what's the glyph? What does it do? Oh, people want one. Hmm. Yeah, I would also probably want one. That actually might be more important to me than the tuning of survival somehow. Like, house you played the most were Jungle and Cupid. But you rarely play threes? I think both of those would be fun. I played Cupid a little bit last season, and I don't think I've ever played jungle. The top comment. Dang. Feels bad. Alright. I'm gonna AFK for a couple. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then keep farming stuff. back. MM's always been your least favorite, but it's an all-time low. You can't even be asked to learn it because it's gonna get reworked every 2 weeks. It is getting reworked like pretty often. It's kind of crazy. But I keep insisting on reworking MM. Last time I ate MM for a while was Legion, and that was when it was most enjoyable. Yeah, I feel like... Dragonflight Season 4 was like peak fun, but I think that had to do with a sick tier set and the defensive trinkets. Like, you kind of needed both or it wasn't fun. You like Resident? You like Kyrian? Kyrian's pretty cool. Surging shots, resonating arrow build. I remember having a video that was just like going over it. Or it was like a popular clip of mine. That like went over the rotation for that. This one's gonna give me XP, I think. Where is it? Dang. I gotta do the... crazy twist. Okay, what do I do with my herbalism? I can already do it while mounted. Let's see what this does. Go back mark shot, sidewinder, and piercing shot. So you just want like just Legion MM in general back. Does anyone know why they swapped in BFA to the build we have now? Like, they completely changed from Legion to BFA, and we basically had BFA MM since, you know? Like, different variations of it. But, like, why did they do that? Maybe from, like, someone who, like, did a lot of PvP or PvE back then? Like, does anyone have any insight? Because I started playing... I played a little bit of that version, but I didn't do any serious content, and it was a little disorienting for me to have to swap to the other MM. And I tried it in the first season of BFA, and I just strongly disliked it. To the point where, like, I just didn't touch it for, like... I tried it in, like, season 2 of BFA. Like, all of season 1, I, like, tried it a couple times and, like, just kept dropping it. I was like, this is not fun. Because I just missed the Legion one. And then eventually, I, like... it, like, grew on me. Because I really liked it in... what was it? I mean, I didn't really like it in season 1 of Shadowlands. I'm trying to think of when I, like, got to the point where I, like, enjoyed speccing into it. Because I didn't really love the Nathria version. It was just strong. And so that was the fun part. It might actually just be season 3 and 4 of Dragonflight. Like, that tier set just made it enjoyable. There was a lot of, like, moving parts. A lot of min-maxes. It was very punishing if you messed it up. But it was very satisfying to pull off. You know Wyvern? Dang. I thought I could count on you. This version of MM is the worst it's ever been. Yeah, I'm just remembering like how it was in BFA. It kind of reminds me of that version. I wasn't the biggest fan of it, but it was really good in some cases, and so I would pull it out. Also, I swear, people like BM. Yo, if PSG was here, he'd be upset with that comment. But I think whenever MM people have been like the happiest is when it plays like really mobile, kind of like your BM. Or at least like rewarding your movement and your play so you can be very like mobile. If played well to the point where like it feels like you're playing BM. Isn't he upset? Yeah, but I think he didn't dislike that. I think there's a lot of reasons why he doesn't like BM. It's not just that like I don't think he dislikes the fact that you can like do everything on the move. I think it's more like the perception of that spec more than anything. But like season 2, season 1, and season 3 of The War Within had like extremely mobile like MM, and a lot of people really loved it. Like you had a lot of explosive shots, a lot of black arrows, a lot of movement, a lot of big burst windows, a lot of forward thinking, a lot of I don't know, there's a lot of like high skill plays that you could make in those iterations. This is BFAMM. I mean, I played BFAMM. Yeah, that's like pretty much the same version that we have now. I will say he did not do like he did like his entire I mean this is in the beta, but he didn't do anything right. Yeah, I'm listening to him right now. He's just like, oh shit, I messed that up. Oh my god, I messed that up. Yeah, that's not a very good representation. If you just like I did a lot of like rating and keys as MM BFA, so like I remember everything about it. And it feels very much like this version. A lot slower paced than what we had in The War Within. You're back. You love the 1 minute MM resonating arrow. Yeah, 1 minute builds are good. That's kind of why I like survival so much right now. I also think BM has some potential too, because it's a 30-second. But it's like a little off from where I would want it. Driven 12-1s back to 90 seconds. I mean, you can just choose the talents, right? And that's with the current PTR build cape that's active this week, week 1 of 12-1. I think thinking it's a 90 only, like they could easily just like half the value of that new talent they put in. Like, would you still be saying that if they like decided to tune that talent at the bottom right, instead of it being 10 per node or per point, they just change it to like 5 per, and now it's no longer the best thing? Or I feel that's kind of a wild statement.
Bran asked to have you document the creatures of Herendar. You can bow this beast to travel swiftly.
Just get buffed too much. No, what I'm saying is like they could just nerf it, right? Like you're looking at like such an early version of the class. Like a pitch build that doesn't even play like takedown, like could somehow push its way up. Like I don't know, like some crazy build where they just like buff pitch 800% and make it give you 2 bombs instead of just 1. I don't know. They just go crazy and then they like nerf swipe and strike. Like there's so many potential changes that like it's way too early to like know what's going on. Like all we have is the data from right now. Yeah. So like thinking that we're gonna be a 90 is like, it's so talent based that like you could either play the 90, the 75, or the 60 build, and like we don't really know what's gonna stick. That's weird. You like the hero talent balance? Yeah, me too. I think anytime you have multiple viable builds, I think it's a huge positive. Although I will say, when they are perfectly balanced, you would pick Sentinel 100% of the time, I think. Shell cover? Yeah, it's just... So, like, think about it like this, Cape. The reason you would always play Don't Look Back is it's a 10% shield, right? And you pretty much like always have this 10% shield. If it falls off, you're getting it back pretty often. And in a rot fight, it's just better, right? And let's consider the world where you get a 10% shield while you're in wall. That's like 40% effective health. And shell cover just makes it a 40% wall. So like just at what shell cover does, Don't Look Back is equivalent, right? And you're gonna always have that, and you're gonna have it more often. It's only better in the case where your damage, like you're taking so much damage that it's breaking the shield constantly. %10 shield when you summon bear. That would be like kind of OP for BM, I think. Are you just saying that because bear is just not super great for survival PL? And you wanted to like make it better? It just sucks. Let me do anything. I mean, I'm fine with it not doing something. I mean, having all 3 of your pets being extremely powerful isn't the best for planning. Like, it's kind of nice to know that I have like this wyvern boar combo, and then I just have like the bear. So like when there's a big damage amp, it's no longer like, oh, I need to put in all 3 of my pets. I need to like hold my cooldowns and like maybe like pick my globals to get all 3. I think making sure I have like a wyvern boar for every like burst window or something on a boss and like keys or like raid, it's a lot more manageable. If I had to like also figure out how to get a bear into there, would be kind of annoying, I think. And that's just what we would have to do. We'd have to adapt. We'd have to just always make sure you have whatever maths out the best. It's probably spawning the boar with the dot hero talent. So you would have to like wyvern, and then at the end of every wyvern you want to like take down boar and then global, and then you would want to bear or something so that you're buffing your bear bleed spread or something to snapshot it. Turn to summon a bear. Yeah, but that's because it's under tuned, right? Like if you had it tuned well, that's not how you would play it ever. You would even hold globals because it's so strong that you would like have to play around something like that. And so I think it's good for not all 3 of your beast summons to be good. And that's like, I don't know, I feel like it's fine. I don't think it's like my #1 prio or anything like that to fix. It'd be cool to have them all strong, but it just like kind of becomes a burden at that point. Like make sure they're all placed well. I don't think they'll ever change serve. I think this version is pretty easy for them to go live. I don't know exactly what they're like. What their like serve tuning team looks like, but if I look at the War Within, it gives me a lot of ideas about how it works over there. And they did a big War Within rework to survival at the start, right? In season 1. And then they basically didn't touch it the rest of the expansion. All they did was just nerf it because they made it too good. And so my assumption is that like they want to put low dev time into serve because it's such a like low played spec. I don't know if they like have more people in the more populated specs or what they do there. But I feel like it's a low prior for them to tune serve. So like I feel like they did some nice work to it. They have it in a place where they're pretty happy with it, and then they're just gonna let it sit there. And I would expect like expansion, like next expansion, to do some serve changes. Probably nothing too crazy. Like the MM rework, MM's such a popular spec that like they can afford to rework it every other patch. Or sometimes multiple times a patch, like last patch. And then they're also reworking going to the next patch. So like there's a lot of love that they put into MM. And I feel like serve's always like low min power or something along those lines. I just wish if they were going to go low manpower, I would like season 1 the War Within survival and then just never change it. Maybe new tier sets and like call it a day. I've been pushing that iteration of serve for a while. The one from this patch is also good, but I think the one from the War Within season 1 was a lot more interesting. More stuff to think about. There's been great in Midnight so far. My only problem with it, Cape, right now is your globals are pretty fixed. Like, go into a fight, your opener's fixed. There's like low RNG, right? You can plan almost every global in your entire kit for an entire section of a boss fight. That I don't really like about a spec. I like it when there's some sort of thing to react to. That's how Pack Leader is, at least. One of the things I do like about Sentinel is that it is a little bit more RNG, but even then it's not enough to the point where I would like varied gameplay. Things to consider at all times, like some sort of powerful RNG into the spec. A clockwork spec? Yeah, because right now it's just a waltz, right? Like you're tipping, or like you're hitting kill command, and then you're tipping 2 globals. And then you're hitting kill command. And that's pretty much the rotation. Like there's more nuance to it, but like that's the crux of it. It's like kill command and then global, global. Kill command, global, global. And then you have like your cooldown windows, which are like a little bit more than that, but pretty much the same thing. I find that a little boring. And there's very little nuance to like, oh, in 6 targets, maybe you change your rotation from this. I think specs that do that are extremely well designed. If there's like different target count considerations or maybe different damage profile considerations, like if you want more prio, you do this. If you want more AoE, you do this. If you want more single target, you do this. In like a pack, like you have meaningful decisions to make. I think if a spec does that, it's well designed. BM Dark Ranger to me is a little bit more interesting right now than Survival. It's just a little weak tuning wise. A lot better than BM Dark Ranger was in the last patch, at least. And then MM's also pretty like, I guess, yeah, you could call it like a clockwork spec. Dark Ranger's interesting because it like brings in procs. You're both MM and BM. But an example of a bad version of that is the War Within Season 3 BM Dark Ranger, I think was one of the worst versions of BM that they've had in a while. Because like it boils down to the RNG being your #1 prio, and it's just creating more opportunities to proc it. All of your rotations, every line of like your APL was basically do this to potentially proc a Black Arrow and then hit Black Arrow. And if Black Arrow's up, hit it. And that was like basically every line. It was like do this to maybe block Black Arrow. Alright. It's not up yet. Alright, hit this button to make it Black Arrow. Alright. You procced it, hit Black Arrow. Alright, now let's try and fish for it again. It's just like, that's bad design. Right now, it's a lot more interesting. Black Arrow is not your #1 prio, and I think it's cool procs, and I think it's well designed. There's good nuance. I think the only thing that'd be cooler with BM Dark Ranger is if like they balance the like damage profile a bit more, because like they have a lot of meaningful like factors at play with that spec right now. They have you spawn a Shadowhound, which does big AoE when you kill command during your like Withering Fire window. You can also proc random ones too. So that's big AoE. I think it'd be cool if picking like Black Arrow as your rotational button would do like more prio or something, or more. And like picking kill command is like probably the better choice if you're picking AoE, but if you wanted, you know, if there's 6 targets, now all of a sudden it might be better to do a different global. That's what I would really like. And BM Dark Ranger is like the closest of all the Hunter variations right now to being like interesting rotationally, I think. I think MM Dark Ranger is also pretty close. You just hate that BM can do everything while moving, and that's the reason you'll never play it. And that's unfortunate. I think a lot of people get stuck up on that, but I think BM's in some iterations extremely interesting and like one of the more thought-provoking of the 3 specs. Like BM pack leader from last patch was extremely fun for me. I really liked that iteration. It was like everything I like about a spec was basically there. There was a lot of nuance. You would hit different buttons, different scenarios. You're trying to spin. It's like a tight timeline. There's a lot of pressure, a lot of stress. It was definitely the hardest of all the 300 specs, I think, last year to pull off. You think BM is just a range version of Survival is now? Yeah, current BM is very... Like, BM pack leader is very lackluster, I think. They stripped everything that I enjoyed out of it and made it very... I feel like BM pack leader and Serve pack leader feel very same to me, and the fact that like I don't know, they feel like they're missing core parts of their class. Like Serve and Permanent Eagle. I mean, sort of. Yeah, I mean, minus the bombs is the most important part there, right? Like, the whole thing about Serve is that it has a cool profile. Like, some of your biggest spenders are... like, bombs and swipe. So there's, like, innate AoE capabilities built into your, like, single target rotation. It's like similar to Havoc, if you ever played Havoc Demon Hunter, where like your core abilities just have cleave. Havoc DPS. Why am I farming? I have 3 professions that I don't have maxed out this expansion, and I just wanted to get them out of the way. And it's like the farming ones. I just like never played them. Like, I need to get 100 skinning, 100 mining, 100 herb. And I was like, this is a good time. I could just stream, yap, talk to chat. And farm out my stuff. I feel like we have good combos when I'm doing, like, boring tactile content. It lets me, like, talk and, like, pay attention to you guys more. Yeah, the video is not really like the big content right now. I feel like the content's my talking. What do I think the strongest hunter's ever been? Probably Survival in Shadowlands. Shadowlands Season 4? Yeah. I mean, there was a couple good points. So, like, there was a really cool iteration of BM and BFA that I think was like one of the better iterations that they've had. Yeah, BFA Season 3 and Season 4. Basically, it was like... So it revolved around an Azerite trait called Primal Instincts. And it was basically, you had a 2-minute cooldown. You've never played BM Cape, but I think you would think this is interesting. But basically, you had a 2-minute cooldown that was useless. It was pretty bad. It was like a 2-minute cooldown and gave you like 10% crit or something for like 20 seconds. It was pretty bad. It's called Aspect of the Wild. But there was an Azerite trait, and you could like bump up to 3 of them, and it changed that cooldown so that not only was it like 10% crit, but it also gave you like 700 mastery, which in current numbers, I feel like that's probably like, I don't know, that'd probably be like 100 mastery or something, right? And you can get 3 of them. And then there was another Azerite trait where every target you hit with multi-shot took a second off of that cooldown. And it was uncapped. And so if your group pulled big enough, you could like permanently be in primal. And then it was not only just like an insane cooldown, but it was just like crazy stat boosts. And then you would play like corruption to give you enough haste to enable the playstyle and enough crit to enable the playstyle. And then you stacked mastery corruptions to just amp the cooldown. So you had like just enough haste to permanently be in your like 2-minute cooldown. And there's the corrupted bow. No. You actually didn't play the corrupted bow at the end. You played the Nazoth gun, and you just tacked more mastery enchants onto it, or mastery corruption onto it. But the Skitcher bow was really cool. I just think it promoted bad gameplay, but that was also like a really cool concept that I think was fun. It rewarded, so like if you threw a frost trap, the way that bow worked is every time you auto attacked, it took like 2 seconds, I think, off of one of your things that were on cooldown. So let's say you frost trap something, it would take 2 seconds off of frost trap until frost trap was off cooldown. And you did nothing else, right? But let's say you had Bestial Wrath and Frost Trap on cooldown, it would randomly pick one of them every time you auto attack to pull 2 seconds off of it. So what the bow did really poorly is in Sims it would over sim because you never use utility, but in keys you use utility all the time. Like my Intim was on cooldown, my binding was on cooldown. There were packs around flaring and misdirecting and like doing weird stuff for tech, and now all of a sudden my Skitcher bow, instead of it actually CDRing my Bestial and my Primal like it would on the sim, what it's doing is it's pulling from these random utility spells. It's like, oh, I hit Exil. All right, well, now my bow is useless. So like you actually kind of didn't play it, but it was all about the Azurite trait. What was it called? It shot 2 multi-shots. Forgot the name of it. Oh, Rapid Reload. I just remembered it. Yeah, Rapid Reload was really cool. And then you played 2 Dance of Deaths. And you prog on the fishing mount. I did put another hour into it yesterday. But no. I actually hadn't done it in a very long time. And then randomly yesterday I fished for an hour. Serve Infinite Red Bomb was better. I think it was better. It was like game definingly better. And back in BFA, there were other specs that were just as broken as BM. Like everything I just described was insanely broken. But there was arguably Fire Mage was more broken. I think Shadow Priest was just as broken. I think Outlaw was like slightly less broken. And then Havoc Demon Hunter was like just as broken. Like every group had like a Fire Mage, and then you would like randomly have one of those other specs I just mentioned. But in Shadowlands, people were playing like triple Survival Hunter, or like 2 Survival Hunter, 1 Warlock, 1 Survival Hunter, 1 Monk, 1 Warlock. It was just so strong. Also, I'm sorry, chat. I have to AFK for like 10 minutes. I gotta start a load of laundry really quick. I forgot I have some stuff to do tomorrow. I wanted to AFK, so I'll be back like 10. And it's like folded it, but I'll be right back. Sorry to cut the combo. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think Survival Hunter and Shadowlands was better to reboot the combo up a little bit. The profile was just better. That version was also really cool. It was a little bit on the side of like, it's so strong at one thing that it takes over. So I didn't like love it because it was all about Red Bomb. But in terms of raw power, I do think it was the strongest Hunter's probably ever been. Infinite damage, infinite leech healing. Yeah, it was just so good. It just had like infinite infinite prio, infinite AoE, infinite single target. Hunter was also like pretty tanky that season. You had a lot of natty tankiness. You had like the Hunter's Mark like 8% DR, and then you had the Feign Death DR. Which also I have problems with on their own. I think the Hunter's Mark DR was good. I think the Feign Death one was bad design, but required for us to live, so a lot of little things going for it, but all of that combined at once made it like insanely OP. I have like so much random stuff in my bags. A lot of it's like herbs and ore. There's a lot of random stuff though. Hey Bob. How's it going?
Bitter bloom flowered overnight in Haranor. Burn it before it spreads any further.
Should I be steady flighting that tech? Your curve has a 25% chance on cast to reset its cooldown. Oh, it says I'm flying. Okay. BM changes look good for us. You may change rotationally. With that being said, we'll be nerfed coming out of PTR into live. The 3 seems a bit fun. Yeah, I was messing around with it on PTR a little bit. Basically, your rotation's always just like barb shot, kill command, Cobra. Barb shot, kill command, Cobra. Barb shot, kill command, Cobra. Like in that order. And then in AoE, you just hit Wild Thrash if it's off cooldown. And I have for the aim shot on the Black Arrow new thing. It should feel way better to play. That does seem interesting. That's something I wish they did in like War Within. Like I feel like we went such a long time. It's a good solution. $4,300 IO? What am I at? Dang. Whenever we play again. We basically took this whole week off, which is fine because we're getting a huge power spike in 2 weeks. So like, I guess we're not missing too much by not pushing now, but we need to like have our 23 Brazil before then. Because you don't want to start that week with not 23 Brazil. That's just kind of trolling for us, I think. Main team and alt team up tremendous. Yeah. When if they would change lethal bars or with bows, guns, crossbows. Oh, you're thinking you want range survival? Did you? There was a Reddit post last expansion, and a guy got like, I don't remember the number, like 1800 in PvP as range survival. You guys ever see that? Like they just played survival as range for fun, which meant like they put steady shot back on their bars. And yeah, I don't know. They like mainly had kill command and bomb. It was basically like BM Hunter. But much, much, much worse. They used the range weapon? Yeah. They did it to hit like 1800 or something. Or maybe they made it higher. I don't remember. Yeah, it was a Reddit post from like last expansion sometime. It kind of like went viral when it happened because people were like, "What?" Yeah, maybe it was higher. I think it had to have been higher. Maybe it was like 2100 or something. I don't know. I just know, like when he described like what he had to do, he was like, he basically just had to do his CC's perfect because his damage was like a quarter of what everyone else's damage was. It was pretty much range in any case. Yeah, but you couldn't like do any of your bursts without a melee weapon, I think. Like I think you needed a melee weapon for coordinated and you needed one for Raptor. So like I think your only buttons were like bomb, kill command, and steady shot. Yeah, I just thought it was neat that someone like put in the time to do that. They need medication. You see, I think you're lacking Pash. You gotta hit a range survival playthrough. Yeah, BM no using pets. Lone Wolf BM. Melee MM. like what are these? So how can we make a spec terrible? Ask them if we want more ideas. You think the devs play the classes they tune? You want to have your character as your pet, and you want to be the pet. I mean, right now I'm playing my Spirit Beast that I have. I think the devs do play the class that they have played the class that they tune. But I don't know if they still do. Is my claim. Like maybe you like love like rogue or something, and then you get put as the rogue dev. And then like over time, I don't know, you like work at Blizzard, you're like busy all day, but you don't even play WoW anymore. But I think at some point they had to have played their class, I think. Because I co-stream with the WoW. I do that sometimes. Almost done. We're 87 herb and 91 mining. I feel like it's been like 2 hours. How do I think they'll implement the 500s? I mean, yeah, right now we're just wasting 5 globals. I don't know how long they're going to leave that. I feel like it's got to cleave to some number that's not 1. Like, ideally it cleaves to like minimum 3. Would be good. Take off global. I think putting it off the global doesn't fix it. I think it would be extremely cringe to like have macros or like just have to sift through all the mobs and five hunters mark while you're like walking into the pack. It's like tab through or like have some macro. The macro would be inaccurate though. But I think taking off the global is like not worth. It would still be kind of rough. I'd cleave. I mean, at that point, you're just making Chaos Brand. I think if they wanted Chaos Brand, they could have just implemented it. There's some reason why they don't want to implement it. I guess like identity, maybe. But like if they're dead set on not. You think it'll stay 5 globals? Right now it is that for clarity. Like that is how it works on PTR. You have to hit it 5 times. And if you cast it on a 6 target, it goes away on the one guy. Just make hunters less viable now because you only need 1. Yeah, and in raid, I don't mind how it works right now in raid because you just do it before the pull. Like it's fine. I just have to do it on both of the dragons, on Vilgr and Azrak, or all 3 paladins at the start of the fight. I'm not like too worried about it in raid. It's really awkward in keys. You're pretty sure you already found the 2 best trinkets? What are you cooking with? I think the one from Murder Row is really good, and then there's one from the raid that I thought was really good. Lightspire Core. Dang, I think I have to kill these guys. Unless? Try this. Doing it smart. Ah. That was not worth it. I should have just taken them out. Heard obviously from Raid Abyss. Outside of Raid, it's the crit flask from Murder Row. Imagine we just got Sack again. Yeah, there was yeah, Spy Masters is good. And Prism. And Nelth's called what was it? Domination? Chaos was the dragon one. Dominance.
Those blasted petalwings stole my rucksack again. Will you help me retrieve my things from their nests?
Favorite trinket of all time? I mean, it might have been this one. Now it's called the Dominance. Oh, you know what? I think I might have liked more. I liked playing with this one. Witherbark's branch. That one was really fun to use. Reef Torch. Oh well, I'll just go kill this guy. Reef Torches going off in raid was hilarious. Yeah, I think I didn't like that trinket just because it wasn't good on Hunter. That's probably why I didn't like that one. I like never really got too into it. And it just like was never a good trinket for Hunter. You like Transmitter? Oh, I like Transmitter. That's another good one. The Court of Stars trinket. What was that one? Oh, the Whetstone? You guys know what trinket was really funny? I just thought of one. Is this anyone's favorite trinket? The Storm Eater's Boon. It's not one of my favorites. I thought it was interesting when people pulled it off well, though. That made your old raid leader so mad. They didn't even use that. Rogues used it. Hunters sort of used it. That second of PlayStation is crazy. Yeah, that's like insane. But it was always really cool when people like used it and didn't like feed to it. They almost always fed to it. Like once a key session, someone was dead to that, and it was like, I don't know, it was like probably super tilting for a lot of people. I'm changing my flight style back. My strategy did not work. The paladin, your key just dies 10 times to the trinket. Yeah, that was... It's because people, like... If you math it out, it was kind of nuts to use and play and, like, pull it off. It just wasn't the play if you, like, fed on it. You had to, like, really know the dungeons, like, really well. And play with a good group. Cause like if you didn't do it right and you're just like feeding on cooldown, I mean you're depleting that key. If you died to it once, it wasn't worth using it. I think this is maybe a skill point. Where'd it go? I don't even see it. You missed the Rails dungeon? Grimrail Depot? That dungeon had a lot of problems. I think it was fun because it was fast and like... I don't know. The last boss was just scarring. What even gives me XP still? It says it in here somewhere. So anything glowing on the map basically gives XP. Or could. Oh, except this one. This one just doesn't. Stormy, had you just completely like not play it? How does this thing work? Oh, Fearlath? Yeah, Fearlath took many lives. That was like an easier version of that one trinket that we were just talking about, the like the Storm Eater's boon. So many people died to that axe. And it was like 3 seconds. I used to play a lot with a Ret in one of those seasons, and they were dead on cooldown.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Oh my god, we're so close to maxing out our mining. Three more levels. Am I excited for next season's dungeons? Yeah, I think Ruby Life Pools is really cool. I think King's Rest is really cool. Temple, I'm like mildly excited for. There were some parts of Temple that I wasn't the biggest fan of, but there were also some parts I really liked. So I'm sure it'll be a good time. And they like fixed a lot of the like problems that I had specifically with Temple. I'm sure it'll be a good season. I really liked Ruby Life Pools, though. That's a really good hunter dungeon. And then King's Rest was also historically a really good hunter dungeon, but I think it wouldn't be this time around. But I think it's got some cool parts to it that I really liked. Yeah, you can just bonus roll Getaru. Wheel of Morality. You still play your main, but if you want, you can spin the wheel for an alt. Bot Warrior, Resto Shaman, Outlaw Rogue. Dang. I mean, this season Outlaw is pretty good. But it looks worse next season.
Bitter bloom flowered overnight in Haranor. Burn it before it spreads any further.
You can reroll, but it'll cost you. It doubles each time you want to reroll. Wait, this is such an in-depth system. It's got... Guild helps you gear it. These people engaged. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a cool system. It's just wild how like in depth it is. For what it is. Kinda interesting. That guy was destroying me. How's leveling going? I have 4 characters left. I have the Pally, the Mage, the Shaman, and the Evoker. And right now I'm finishing up this guy's professions because I just want to like finish them off before I swap to leveling my Pally. Yeah, the Priest is maxed. This character is all maxed and geared actually a little bit, but I wanted to like max out these professions first. My next project is the Pally. Yeah, I'm doing a world tour of all the professions. The last 3 I need are mining, herb, and skinning. Has anyone ever told me that I have a soothing voice? At times, yeah. It usually also is really late at night, like right now. Ret Big Fun. Yeah, Ret next patch has me a little interested. I hope it's good. Maybe I'll alt it. I've been told people sleep to my stream a lot. Oh, this might max out my mining if it gives me experience. Nice, it does. Two professions left. 9 points of herb and then like 80 of skinning. Now, let me see if I can turn off tracking or... You have my vlogs playing while you play WoW? Oh, you don't see me on What's This the Weekend? I see. Having explosive shots gonna go crazy next patch, or is it cope? I'm not the biggest fan of the explosive shot changes, to be honest. Like, they look interesting and maybe better than the current version, but I don't think it'll fix MM from what I have problems with. I'm curious to see what they end up cooking for it. Apex talent changes look awful. Yeah, like there's a lot of other things that are like not just the main things. Like the explosive shot stuff that they're doing that's getting propped up by the tier set. And I'm just not sold that like the whole package is gonna be good for MM. I feel slightly negative about all the changes together as one package. There's some stuff that I think is interesting. Like I do think explosive ticking like multiple times like faster is good. Do vlogs? Yeah, I think he meant my VODs. Does I have my stream on during the day while you're working? Nice. The salve before explosive shots for around 1,000 attack power seems okay. For AoE. Yeah, I need to like do some dungeons with it, I think. Have I played much of the PTR? I did like I think an hour total of PTR stuff so far. There's not much to do besides hitting dummies, and I feel like I don't ever get to see like what makes a class good or a spec good if all I'm doing is hitting dummies. Like I feel like what makes it interesting is like doing an entire key in an entire raid fight or something and then like fully seeing it, but doing target dummy stuff is also good to some extent, but yeah, like checking what it does like when I'm with some other classes and I'm playing off of them and they're playing off of me and seeing like what it can do. Because it's all about relative damage or like relative utility. Like let's say I'm doing like, I don't know, like 180k on 3 targets. Is that good? I don't know. But if I'm in a group with like 3 other people and they're doing 160k and I'm doing 180k, I'm like, oh, this is pretty good, you know? Or the other way around, I'm doing 180k and I'm like, oh, this sounds pretty strong. And then there's another guy in the group and he's doing like 280 and I'm like, oh, I'm like doing half his damage almost. Like something's not right. I'd play more PTR if my friends were also on. I mean, I do a lot of PTR testing. Like usually every PTR cycle I'm doing like probably like around 100 hours of hunter testing every PTR cycle, including all the dungeons and raiding and stuff. There's just nothing to do right now is the problem. Like all I can really do is you like get your character naked and you like hit the dummies and you like build data off of that. And then you can like cook cool talent builds off of that data. And then you like execute the talent builds and see if there's bugs and stuff like that. I don't know. There's just not a lot to PTR right now until there's other content. But yeah, usually I do like around 100 hours each cycle or so. The season 2 dungeon testing is probably going to be like it might even get announced next week. I could see it getting announced Wednesday. Only time, especially if it's mid-August. Yeah. It's probably this week, is my assumption. What do I think about next season Mythic Raid last bosses? It's tough. I think I'm of the opinion that end raid bosses giving better loot is typically healthy for the game. With that being said, it might be too strong. I don't know. What if like the penultimate was only like 8 out of 9 or something? Or 8 out of 6, I mean. I do think that like last 2 bosses on Mythic should probably give you like some edge to like make it worth raiding and like putting all the time and effort into it. But I do feel like having this much power, like that's going to be like 5% power or something. Like you're going to be a lot stronger than people who don't raid. It's not healthy when you have like a raid meta character and a M+ meta character. It's true. I know it's healthy when only a fraction of players can achieve it, and only for some people who only want to do M+ to raid. I just think it's healthy to play all facets of the game. Like, I'm also of the opinion that there was a point in like Shadowlands and in BFA, honestly, up until Shadowlands, it was like usually advantageous to PvP as well. I think it's just more fun when you have to play the entire game to reach like pinnacle power. Like there was like 2% extra power if you PvP'd, there was like 3% extra power if you raided. And if you did it all, then you could like go into keys with like a little bit more power. And it's always like not make or break. Like you can still do, there were people doing like world's highest keys, like not in PvP gear or raid gear. It's just like an edge if you wanted to like have perfectly min-max power. A lot of people get in their heads of like, oh, if I'm not the most like geared person in the world, I cannot get title even, or like some other like goal that you have. It's like, oh well, if I'm not raiding, like I can't even get my weekly 12s done. Like people will get like kind of intense about it, and it's like, no, like you can. I bet if I inspected someone right now that was like has like all like 23s done, like they're missing raid pieces right now. Like it's just to enjoy it. But the thing is you don't. Like just because someone else is getting a slight boost from raiding doesn't diminish your enjoyment of the game. Because you can definitely still enjoy M+ at a high level without ever stepping foot in the raid. I mean, people have been doing it for many seasons. Does when you get declined by people with higher eye level? I mean, again, that's a system that's like inflicted on itself. Like I always value IO to be more important than like someone's eye level, for example. Like just a hypothetical. If you had someone sign up to your key and they were 3000 IO, but they were max eye level, or another person that was 4000 IO and they were like 3 eye level short, like which one are you taking? As a hypothetical. And sure, if you're all the same IO and then the tiebreaker is eye level or something, sure, it does play a role. I'm not saying it like has no role. But there's so many of the best players I've ever met in Mythic Plus, like never raid, never will raid, and will continue to stay at the top. Because it's mostly skill based, and it's not really like whether or not you are wearing last 2 boss loot. Actively Void Raid, not doing 22s, we wrote 3k, it's doable. Shadowlands and War Within, it was BIS for Paladins to have a PvP trinket, like the badge. Everyone's able to be 290 minimum with just some plus gear currently. It's fair, but for someone like me who's never been there, it's a personal achievement. You think people want to be BIS at some point of the patch? But I think that's a problem that WoW players specifically have. Like, it feels like you're causing that on yourself. Like, you don't need BIS. There was a point where, like, you would walk around town and you would see someone else in BIS and it would be like this foreign concept. Like, wow, like, one day I wanted to get BIS. Like, when I first started playing the game, I would, like, walk around, like, Orgrimmar, and I would just see some guy walk around in like tier 2 or tier 3, and I was just like, dude, like, I want to one day raid. Like, that looks sick. And I'm just sitting there in like dungeon gear, and I'm just like, dude, that guy's so much stronger than me because he put in the time to get stronger. And it was like totally fine to not be BIS, but now I feel like people put in too much like emphasis on getting their BIS nowadays. Each factory survival hunter's gear is almost identical as another hunter. You do 120k in raid, he does 140k. That's purely skill. I mean, if you have the same gear, yeah, that's tough. Because there's so much more variance in skill than just wearing like a couple pieces. Gear matters. It's just, I feel like the community as a whole overvalues a lot of it. As you get really unlucky. That is also true. I think the bonus rolls are probably moving the game in the right direction. Because like eventually you can bonus roll your plume. If you just keep rating it enough. It's like what, 5 rolls on that boss or something? I feel like rating's kind of cosmetic the past few expansions. I agree. I think the last time it was like noticeably strong was like, what, Shadowlands? Or maybe like a specific trinket. Like sometimes there was just like one trinket that was like nuts off a boss, and like otherwise it was like fine. Each line early bosses. Yeah, I think like since Shadowlands, that's when they moved it to more early bosses. But like, I remember like Sire Denathrius had like a whole item level up on your weapons. Like there was a weapon that dropped off of like a Nerva for my hunter, but also if I just did Sire, then I had a 233 weapon. Or if I PvP'd, I could get a 233 weapon too. What I think about next season's bonus rolls being obtainable from the vault next week, I feel like it makes sense to always go for them. Oh, that's a problem that I think they're gonna have to fix somehow. I feel like bonus rolls create like a really toxic gameplay loop right now. Of like you pretty much always take bonus roll. It's like it's in kind of like a weird spot. But I think mathematically you always take the bonus roll unless you see your chase item in your vault. Which is really like just really weird. I don't know. I feel like it like makes the whole vault system feel terrible. Because if your only option is to not use the vault and just, I don't know, like you could get hard bis by doing like no weekly keys and just filling your raid vault every week. What if all of them have turrets? I mean, it depends on your endgame goal. Like simple, if your goal was race to world first, kill boss second week, you would never take the toes turrets, right? If your goal was title at the end of the season, you would only go for like avoidance probably. If your goal is like healing purses, you'd probably snag some leech. On my hunters specifically, I would always take avoidance from the vault if I saw it on a piece that's like usable at least. I feel like I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna go somewhere else and get my last 4 levels or 5 levels of herbing somewhere. There has to be a better method to level my herbing, right? Like, why is everything green? I feel like I've been herbing for like ever. Voidstorm? Alright, I'll head there. I was in Harendar and it felt, I mean, it was fine, but I just want to get 5 levels so I can move on to the last profession, skinning. You see mostly haste verse items in your vault, you take bonus roll? I think not even. I think even if you saw crit mastery or like crit haste or haste mastery, whatever ends up simming higher for us whenever all the talents like finish up. I think you still take the bonus roll like almost all the time. Yeah, you want to start getting the ball rolling of bonus rolling like hard bosses, or not hard, like bosses that have your bis, because you want to deterministically get your bis. And bonus rolls, like, they're basically, by having deterministic loot, even if it's like there's RNG of getting something early, but it's a pretty, I don't know, it's a complex system for me. Like, I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. I think it's going to be negative for the game, is the TLDR. Because I think you always take a bonus roll. Yeah, I mean, it has to be like let's say my first week. I mean, even if it's like a weapon, like I don't even know if I take it. Like I think I'd rather take a bonus roll because I'll get that weapon in 2 weeks or like in a week or something, or maybe I'll craft a weapon. I think it has to be a hard bis. A hard bis item for me to not just take bonus roll every time. Yeah, I could just craft the weapon. Although I don't know if you really want to craft the hunter weapon. Hunters are in a weird spot where like bows and stuff, like they only go to us, right? Like bows and guns. So like crafting one and then having one drop feels really wasted. It also is kind of wasting like raid boss loot. It would be like what? Like let's look at this current season that we're on as an example. Let's forget Sporefall exists. I mean, what, you're just chain rolling Dream Rift, right? Until you get Gaze? Or like you're chain rolling like stairs or like ribbons or something, whatever your spec likes. And if you get it early, you're happy, and if you don't, you're just chain rolling forever. And you would only not take it if you like saw one of those chase trinkets in your vault specifically. Dang, almost. Ha. The pacifist playthrough. What do I think about Hunter in 12.1? Any spec will be good. Way too early to tell. Numbers are probably like they're probably like 30% off of what they'll be at the end of the patch. I'm just throwing numbers out there because no one knows. The general gist is Serve looks a little bit better, BM looks a little bit better, MM looks a little bit worse. Could be completely wrong. They change these things pretty often, and even the testing I've done so far was pretty inconclusive. I mean, Explosive Shot being back? I mean, you can already play Explosive Shot right now. Like live MM is just explosive. Judy, you want to come steal my bows? You can have them. I feel like Demon Hunters should steal our bows, though. I think Diablo Demon Hunters dual wielding crossbows is sick. What am I farming? Herbs. I need 2 more herb levels. You should use daggers. Only int ones. So you're safe. All you rogues out there. Like they can use the agi ones, but you can't like play the specs with them. There's an agi dagger from the penultimate. I did not.
The void gathers in great strength over here. We would be wise to disrupt them.
Yeah, using the ones like they like Havoc and they call Vengeance, like agi daggers don't let them like use their spells. I agree, Judy. In classic and stuff, when you can have like main hands, offhands, and like ranged weapons, I feel like that's like kind of an interesting balance because it lets like other classes like take bows and they're like useless. It's like bows, guns, and crossbows. So 3 different like weapon types, and they just go to us. Yo, what if Outlaw was a range spec, Judy? They like rework it, and you're like pistol shot, and you're like between the eyes and stuff, like use an actual range weapon. I feel like that's what Outlaw just should be, right? That kind of makes sense. What if it was a sword in like your main hand and like a bow in your offhand, and you like whip out the bow? Yeah, mix of both. Oh, it's guns only, maybe. That'd be funny too. You like when you pull pistol shot, you like pull out your offhand and you like shoot them. That'd be crazy to look at. That would be crazy. Imagine you're also like meleeing with the gun. Dagger and gun. I was thinking like a cutlass, because you're like a pirate. Sounds like Witch Hunter. I've never played Warhammer, but that sounds sick. Pistol whip the filler. We're 2 herbalism skills points away. I wonder if I solo this rare. This guy's destroying me. That guy was tough. Dang, he didn't jump the mount. That would have been sick if I had a cool fight and then I get the mount after a crazy fight like that. Are those mobs OP? Yeah, they are tough. It took my hunter, I had to like prog them like week 1. I had to learn like exactly how to like trade. I was like summoning my pet and like cycling turtle at a certain point. These guys are tough. I almost just died there, but druids are just like insanely broken. Like for some reason I can go bear and like full heal myself and take no damage and then like have my Starfall still kill them. Mythic Raiders versus open world monsters. Yo, since they added Heroic World Tier, how sick is Mythic World Tier gonna be when they add that? It's just insanely hard. Everything's just like 10 times harder. Heroic World Tier got added. It's only in 2 zones. There's like very small quest zones that were added this patch. And you can go in and it's Heroic World Tier. They're testing it out. And maybe if it's popular, they'll like do more with it. Yeah, so like here, I'll show you on the map. It's these 2. Val, which we haven't been to yet, and Nagtal. So that you can go here and it's in Heroic World Tier. Because it's so small, it's like, I don't know, it's a way to get myth crests right now and like get some like catch up gear. Like I think you just get like champ and heroic gear from just hanging out there and doing quests and farming stuff. And then you get like myth crests slowly by doing stuff. It's like really low amounts of it. But I think it has some potential. I think that'd be a cool like leveling method too eventually. Like you just play heroic world tier, like you like level twice as fast, but everything's like twice as hard. Asian Remix? Yeah, that's where they cooked the idea the first time. And this is their first time trying it in retail. If you can kill the 4th boss on Mythic Week 2, you never want to take a weapon from the vault or craft one. Yeah. The thing is it's not always that simple. People fall for that trap sometimes. Like for example, my guild leader finished the tier with a crafted gun. He's a hunter. And because one dropped in our farm, or like our prog time of reclearing and stuff. And it went to me. So he just kind of got screwed. And I mean, it was only 3 item levels, but he had to be down sparks. Basically, the whole tier, he was kind of screwed spark-wise. And that's not abnormal. I feel kind of bad for Marsh, but like I think he's had a crafted weapon on like every end boss since Farok, I think. Because only one drops and it goes for me. Yeah, so like his meta is basically almost always to craft. Yeah, now the dagger's gonna drop. It's gonna go right to me. Marsh can have the bow. Crafted's fine. It's mostly fine. It's really awkward in those first couple weeks though. Because like I had the World Tender set, right? So he was playing one embellishment. And like there's times where like we don't kill a prog boss by like 0.1%. And so like him not being optimal early on, like I remember we had an Ovanax wipe in like the first week of Nerebar, and the boss was at 0.1 or something along those lines, like 0.1 or 0.2 or something. And it was like if one person... Did he not go hunt Arcano? I had to convince him to. He was not sold that that was the play. I had to like hard convince him to just like commit to that for the whole tier. He was like... His original plan was to just make a weapon and then hold off to make the World Tender set. And I was like, no, you have to send Arcano hunt and just commit to the whole time. Why? Well, the thing is he just like hard believes the like Hunter Discord. That's the problem. They were like hard pushing the World Tender set the whole tier. And I think they like hard gaslit him basically. Play different item. The World Tender set is like, it's like a specific set piece of belt boots. So you can't like, it's not like an embellishment, it's like its own unique thing. My plan is to play serve. I'm gonna play whatever is best. I have zero attachment to what spec I play, as long as it's a hunter spec. Like infinitely better. The thing is I think it was actually Simbait Judy, because like the way Arcana Weave works is it buffs your teammates, you know? And the set bonus was like, it was like 0.4% better or something. And Arcana Weave like buffs your teammates like 0.1 each. So like, it was like what, like 0.2 better for your raid to play World Tender? Or like not even? See if I can eventually mash this button fast enough. I can loot. We got a level. We're 99 now. All right, I need to get one more level. What's a lush? It could be this one. This one could be my last level. Nope. You're so tired of pressing it? You'll pre-mark? Yeah. So you can have up to 5. My assumption is like if I'm walking into a pack and there's like a prio mob and like a caster and then like 3 like footmen, I'm probably just gonna hunter's mark like the prio mob and the caster. You're not gonna waste the time of like doing the like little footmen. And so it's like only casting it twice really. And then in raid, you'll precast it before every raid fight. So like I walk up to paladins right now, I would just like hunter's mark, hunter's mark, hunter's mark, done. Or like Vilgor and Ezrak, I'm just gonna like do each dragon once and then that's that. Big pool like first pool academy. Ooh, nice. Max out of herb. Well, the thing is Academy, I think you still will only press it 3 times. Like, even in that pool. Yeah, you do the 3 big lashers, and then that's it. If you do the little guys, you're not... There's no point in hitting those guys. And same thing with, like, the skitterflies. You don't care about either of those. Yeah, maybe 2 wasps, but... Typically, those don't matter. They're just funnel. It would probably slow the pack down to actually hit the 2 wasps because then we're gaining less funnel for the rest of the lashers. Depending on your classes. I'm sure there's some class combo where that's not true, but... You want those lashers to be up as long as you possibly can. Nice. Alright, we have 1 profession left and it's skinning.
Our enemies will fall. State your business. Keep your wits about you.
Silvermoon students have unique ways of studying the arcane. Perhaps
Dang.
you could learn a thing or two.
You just pressing for last? Yeah, I have no idea how long it's gonna take me, but it shouldn't be too bad. Dude, did you know there's like shop sign house decor from each one? It'd be cool if Flare could apply the hunter's marks. The way the math works out for hunter's mark, if it's ever worth hitting, is look at the mob's health, find what 3% of it is, and if your global is more than that number, hit your global. If it's less than that number, hit hunter's mark. That's pretty much the math to it. Like if the mob has like 2 billion health, like it's like a crazy raid boss, it's like, oh, like I'm obviously hunter's marking it. If it has like 1,000,000 health, you're like, oh, I'm still Hunter's marking it. And if it's like some random fodder mob, it's like, all right, well, it has 100k health. I'm gonna just like Raptor Strike it. All right, anyone got any tips for where to level up my skinning? Any crazy beast farms? The Void Storm Delve. Level up my skin at the beach and use sunscreen. Okay, okay. Void Storm Delve. Is it the one that everyone solos? Like for XP? What if I have the wrong variant? It's captured wildlife. That sounds like the right one. I've never been there. I don't know what goes on in here. Big open. Okay, okay. I'll pull the whole dungeon, nuke it down, and see how much skin I get. The next Mythic Plus rotation is going to be dead. I don't know about that. I mean, okay, so the current season that we're in is like kind of free. I feel like this is a really easy season. Like not only like the scaling of it, but like the dungeon pool is like kind of free. Like the one that we're in right now. Put a tier 1, make it easier. But like, let's go to the current season. Like I feel like all the new dungeons are pretty easy. Algathar was like always a pretty easy key. It was just tight on timer. Pit's extremely easy. It's easy on timer, but it's like kind of tough. And Skyreach is also like, I don't know. I feel like in general these are pretty chill. And then like Windrunner I feel like is a pretty easy key. Nexus Point's pretty easy. Mysara is pretty easy. Magister's pretty easy. I think the hardest 2 keys are Seat and Skyreach, like difficulty wise. And then Algathar's hardest timer wise. It's kind of chill. Next here we have King's Rest, which this is going to be a hot take, I think, for most people in the chat. I think this is a good dungeon. I think it's a good dungeon. I think it's a cool one. I think there's a lot of cool parts to it. I think the mob design, dungeon design, and it's going to have like better quality of life. I'm not certain about that, but like I feel like it's going to be like, you know how when you died back in the day, you had to take this like pterodactyl like across on the respawn, and some people at the start would like skip the trash where the pterodactyl was, so like even if you died you couldn't even take the pterodactyl. You had to like, I don't know, that stuff. There's no way they're bringing the pterodactyls back. Like you're gonna spawn at the boss that you just killed with the new respawn tech that they have with the waystones and stuff. The respawns are gonna be way better. I feel like there's some cool parts. I feel like it's going to be fine. Like my only like problem with this dungeon was the like run backs. Like if you wiped in the middle, like you were screwed. There was like a 2-minute one back. Like you were just, it was over. The other dungeon to bring back, Temple from BFA. Again, maybe hot take. I think this boss owns. This boss is sick. I think this boss owns. This boss is awesome. First 2 bosses are kind of mid. I didn't really like them. This boss was kind of boring. This boss weirdly hard, but not in like the challenging way. It was like the weird buggy kind of way sometimes. But yeah, so Temple overall gets like a C, maybe a B from me. I think the ending's so strong that it probably pulls it up to a B. But like half of it's really good, I think, and then half of it's kind of meh. King's Dress, I think, is overall a banger for me. I think it's probably like, if I were to put it on a scale from like S to F, I'd probably put it like A tier. I think it's a good dungeon. And then Ruby Life Pools, I think this dungeon's really good. Especially a lot of people in this chat are Hunter mains. Hunters are really good in this key. Like this is peak Hunter. Like you cheese almost every mechanic, and all the bosses are good profiles for us. And if you have time, imagine we have we have Hydras now. Like, imagine you could like leave and come back and play Hydras on this last boss or something. Like, you would just destroy this thing. Like, if there's enough time in there. Like, I don't know. Like, it's there's some cool stuff you could do in here. I don't know how much time we're gonna have. Maybe it's gonna be really tight. You don't have time to leave, but that could be some crazy tech. I don't know if we're gonna have some good builds there, but this boss is insane funnel. You just never hit the whelps and you have infinite funnel. And then this boss was really easy if you had good comms. I think it's going to be a pug nightmare, but I think this dungeon's really good. And the trash, I was a huge fan of all the trash. Like, the trash in the ring area, very good. I thought there was the 2 mini boss dragons were really cool. I think those big fire elementals were very interesting, and you could cheese them with Hunter. Like, you only took damage every other AoE from them. It's like, you can just own those. This boss was also really easy to live on Hunter. Like, you had enough defensives to basically never need heals. Like, every time I played with someone, I was like, hey, you don't need to heal me on this boss. Like, I'm good. Like, you can just worry about everyone else. And everyone else is like freaking out, and Hunters are just like immortal in this boss. Like, your healer's skill didn't matter that much in this key if you were Hunter. If you were other specs, yeah, it was kind of rough, but this is just like, can you hit your buttons right? And you're in a good spot. And then let's go to the 4 that they're bringing in here. Murder Row. So in M0, this dungeon was a nightmare. It was very hard. However, there was some cool pulls. The minigame, I wonder how it's going to feel. My first instinct is that people are going to hate the minigame. Like, it's going to get nerfed somehow. I hope the changes are good, because M0 was like insane. Like, this dungeon, if it's not, I mean, it's gonna get tuned down. I just don't know how much it's gonna get tuned down, but like, every area, the first area just melted tanks. It was so hard, even in M0. And then like the last boss was extremely tight DPS check to like kill the ads before they just destroyed you. I don't know, this one's weird. I think you have to wait to see how they tune it, because it's one of those dungeons where like, if they just fix the stuff that was overtuned, it's honestly kind of interesting. Like, the only thing at that point is like, maybe the mini game feels really clunky. Like, that'd be the only thing that I could see that like maybe scales weird, or like doesn't, like, has nothing to do with the dungeon. But like, when they fix all the weird scaling stuff, now it's just like there's this weird mini game that people don't like or something. Yeah, and then what's the other dungeon? Den of Nalarak. Okay, people hated this one. I think this dungeon's actually pretty good. When we were doing M0s, people kind of flamed this dungeon a lot for some reason. I thought it was mostly pretty good. Like, people were like, oh, like, I have to fish in keys. Like, I think that's kind of irrelevant. Like, I mean, what, your healer's gonna maybe fish for you or something? Or maybe like everyone just like fishes like one thing. Like, everyone like chips in. I don't know what's gonna be the fastest thing. Usually is to have your healer do it, but like, that mechanic's whatever. And people were mad at like the ice mechanic on this boss because they were just like jaded from Senarth. A lot of people are really jaded from this boss still. Like, anytime there's a slip and slide mechanic, they just get tilted. But I swear, like, Den of Nalarak like felt like I think I would like it a lot. Blinding Veil also seems really cool. I think this dungeon's gonna be really fun. There's a lot of pad, a lot of funnel. I think all the bosses were interesting. This guy is cool. I think the last boss is really fun. There were some parts that were like weirdly tuned, it felt like, but I think that's something that would get smoothed out in PTR. Like, by the time PTR is over, I think the stuff that was like really annoying in M0 should be fixed. Kind of like Murder Row. Like, I think all the weird like bleed stuff will probably be gone. But I think this is going to be a good dungeon. 3-target boss, I think that's fun. I think the boss itself is like also pretty cool. There's a lot of like high skill movement. Door for Nelf. I've been playing since the very end of Legion, and there's never not been a dwarf season. I think I've been dwarf every season since, and been extremely happy. Like, I've never once wanted to be a night elf. Okay, I take that back. There was one dungeon. I don't know if anyone progged this guy. Forge Master Gorak. Night elf was actually better on this boss, and I almost swapped night elf just for this boss. Only this boss. So like in MDI, I had a character just that was a night elf for this boss. And that was it. Which is kind of cringe, but yeah, that's the only time I ever wished I was a night elf. Been dwarf everywhere else. Because you can meld the shield slam, but you couldn't feign it. And that was like insane. Voidscar Arena, this one has some cool stuff. I think the first area up until this boss is pretty cool. There's a lot of cool tech to do. I think the trash going up to the last boss might be a little bit weak, but we'll see how it goes. There's like 4 mini bosses, and I think the MDI pool for there is going to be cool. That, like, when I was doing this in M0, I like felt the MDI pool like coming together, where you just pull the 4 mini bosses and like a bunch of trash, and it's just like a giant area. If you guys remember it, I think that'll be cool. For high pushing, some of those mobs were really tough in that upper area, especially after the first boss and before the second boss. There's some really nasty trash on like the ramparts, like around the arena. Some tough parts, but I think I'm gonna like this dungeon a lot. So like for me, I feel like Murder Robe is probably the weakest of these 4. I think Voidscar is gonna be good. Blinding Veil is gonna be good. I think Den's probably gonna be my favorite, is my guess after not playing any of them outside of M0. And then coming back, I think King's Rest is a banger. I think Temple's like kind of mid, and then Ruby Life Pools I'm really excited for. I think that dungeon's gonna be cool. And then the new one, I have no idea. I haven't even like seen it. I saw like one frame of it in like the testing or whatever. Oh, these are the lizards you're talking about? I see them. Okay, let's cook. So if I just pull this whole dungeon and then I loot everything and then skin it, I get a lot of XP. And I'm gonna level up my skinning this way, I think. Yeah, so that last one could be cool, could not be cool. I will say, I really liked Floodgate and I really liked Ecodome. And those were like mid-expansion dungeons from last expansion. And both of those kind of banged. So hopefully the new dungeon's also good. I think when they have a really long time to like cook, maybe they do better. I don't know. It's small sample size. They're 2 for 2. They can always let me down. That Vesh was good. Oh, wow, Grandma. Thanks for the raid. I'm leveling some alts for everyone who just joined. And I'm leveling my Paladin, and I'm also leveling my skinning on my Paladin while I'm at it. So I'm just doing like delves and open world content. But thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a great stream. I saw you in Sporefall last night. Hope if you went back in, you got it this time, and you defeated Rotmire. Ugh. You did not. You have 7 hours on that boss? Dang. That boss is tough. That boss, I think a lot of people underestimate how hard it is. There's some tough numeric checks on it. Hi, Scarlet. has been so difficult to pug. It's one of those bosses where like my guild had an easy time on it, but I went to pug it and it took me all my hunters, so like my best character, and I went to pug it and it took me 2 hours to get 1 kill, and then it took me 3 hours for a second or like a third kill. So it was like very challenging and like very, very tough. The pug with you is the slowest one you did. I did another one after that one, Salmer, and it was slower than that one. Normal heroic was easier, but mythic wasn't. Yeah, you can see that mythic adds the red and the purple ones. They're color coded. You guys are tough. Your guild healers were complaining there's nothing to heal. We go to a pug and everyone dies to lack of healing. Yep. That is true info. Nice, my skinning's 34 now. Oh, does anyone have a tip about which I should go? The new instance world bosses are going to be tough for Mythic. Yeah, I think those are going to be hard. If they're anything like Rotmire, it's a cool concept, and I think it's cooler than just having world bosses. I'm excited for them. I think it's going to be cool. Anyways, have a good night. You're off early to bed. Nice. Have a great night, Grandma. Thanks again for the raid. Gian Domadura. Nap time for you too. All right. Sounds good. Good night, Judy. Storm just northeast of the Silvering Portal has heaps of skinnable creatures. Ooh, maybe I'll go there after this delve. I'm in this delve for 2 reasons. Like, one, it's like a decent XP grind because I'm also leveling this character from 82. But I was told there's some good skin here to gather. I'll head there after this though, because I can't remember about the skinning for now. I can level my paladin later, but skinning is the last midnight profession I need to max out. Everything else is 100. It's the last one. And then I get this achievement. Working way past midnight. It's like 3 a.m. A cool achievement title. And then while I'm at it, part of me kind of wants to like go back and like level up my professions in the other expansions too. I don't know how hard that'll be. We'll see. That's not really for leveling, but that's just for completionists' sake. It takes such a long time to do all of them. Yeah, that was like, I was like, well, it took me what, like a week to do all of Midnight. It was a lot of gold, but I was like, well, maybe I can just go back and do like a week for each of the other ones. Engineering's the hardest and you give up. Dang. Nice, we got so much XP and we're gonna skin all these guys. Let's see, we're at 34 skinning. See what we got to. Only you, but this next season Reload has too much like cantrip effects, and this tier and even last tier had almost 0. Yeah, it's one of those things like, because I also raid, I feel like I'm skewed, but I kind of like when you have to play all facets of the game if you want to be like I think from like a game design perspective, if you wanted to be the best at any particular thing in WoW, I feel like you should have to also branch out. Like, I think if you wanted to like push the absolute highest in like raid or keys or even PvP, I feel like you should like get like a 1% gain from raid, a 1% gain from like keys, a 1% gain from PvP, like something like that. So that like if someone does do all three, they're like, you know, a little bit ahead. Nothing too crazy. I think currently the 9 out of 6 stuff seems a little too much for me. I think they're gonna backtrack on that. I think they're gonna lower it to maybe only the last boss or something. Or maybe make the number smaller. Like instead of 9 out of 6, if it was only 7 out of 6 or something, I think that would go a long way, you know? Like yes, there's a gap, but there's less of a gap. And I think that's the important thing. Like people who are doing it should, I think they should get rewarded, but I don't think it should, like, I think you're going to be like 5% stronger than someone else right now. Which is kind of, I feel like it's gonna probably be too intense. I think they're maybe making a mistake there. 9 to 6 mythic seems excessive. Yeah, I think, yeah, 9 out of 6, something about it, like maybe if they're so like stuck on that being what they want to do, like maybe make the penultimate not scale and so only the last boss is 9 out of 6, or maybe the penultimate's like 7 out of 6 so it's weaker, or both, or I don't know. Maybe it's just the weapons are higher. I feel like something's got to give. I think it's a little too potent right now. Because I will say, like, first and foremost, I think it's good design when you're a little bit ahead from doing all forms of content, but I think this is too much in that direction. You have an easy solution, make it scale, like how like PvP gear scales. Like in Raid it goes up, in Mythic Plus it doesn't. I think their whole thing is that they want it to be better. I think they want it like kind of like what I was talking about with like just the game design of it. Like I think they also want it to be better in other game modes though. It's like a fundamental difference, like a rift in like what you're wanting and what they want. Because it seems like they very purposefully made it stronger for both on purpose. If they did the split, yeah, you don't want to like split your. Oh, like knock that guy. Wait, I don't want to fight this guy. I didn't even want to fight him. I just want to leave. I just want to leave. If I stand right here, I can just fly. Oh. This guy's being insane. I don't have Goblin Guiders on this character, otherwise I would have left a long time ago. Nice. Alright, let's go farm some skinning over here. First, they're never gonna split it. Being always a super low numbers and they'll just die. Yeah, I feel like it's healthy to do both. Be frustrating. I like doing it on my tanks because I feel like right there, I was never in danger of dying. I just wanted to not. Like, I'm very pacifist. I'm only here for the XP. Oh, this guy's very high level. I just want some XP. I didn't want to like. I don't want to fight anyone. I feel bad if I had to defeat that guy in order to fly away. You'd rather Blizzard try this new stuff and make the game better so we get new players for the sake of the old formula? I agree. I want them to cook and fail than not cook at all. Like, let's say they try this and everyone hates it and they realize like, okay, you know what? We just wanted to try it. Like, I'm all for that. I'm totally down to have experimental seasons. I think my goal here is that by the time we hit the last Titan, I think we will have learned a lot about like what people want and like that kind of stuff. You're loving an Evoker for the first time, but some random dude was flying around trying to kill you for no reason. Yeah, some people are really mean in this game. I feel like if you're the same level as the person, it could be a fair fight. But there's a lot of like max level people that will like, for no reason, just like hunt low level people for fun. There's like a story I reference, but there's someone in my guild that has a story of like, he was at the, you know, the Darkmoon Fair. And at the start of the expansion, you like level faster in war mode, right? And you also level faster with the Darkmoon, buff. And there was just like a bunch of like opposite faction, like people camping the Darkmoon Fair. And so like, you go in, and if you like don't have Hearth, you have to like run back out, and they're just like ganking people that leave with the XP buff. And like they don't care like what level you are. It's like, oh, that person's level 10. Like, all right, let me take him out. You're horror and you just want exclusive rares for others to tame or back in Alliance server. You're not the fiercest horde ever. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with putting war mode on to PvP. Like, some people really like it, but I'm very pacifist about it. And I kind of play like you. Like, if I see someone else in the other faction, like, I'll help them out. I really don't care. If they start attacking me, I'll defend myself, but I'm usually, like, just trying to leave. Like, I don't really want to... I'm only here for the XP gain. I'm a tourist. I'm just visiting. It's alive. Hello. Do I want to do some 18 to 19s? Maybe in a little bit. I'm trying to like max out my skinning really quick, which I should be done with really soon actually. This one's way easier than herbing and mining. I feel like herbing and mining took me like 4 hours. I'm already almost done. You're both max level? Fair enough. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. I have turned it on before to like get into some like battles and stuff, but those were consensual. I signed up for it. If I ever see a low level person, I'm like avoiding them. I am never touching a low level person if I have, like, I'm 83 right now. If I see a level 80 person, like, I'm like, you can have this area. I don't want to accidentally kill you or something. 80 to 100. Yeah, that's where I just was forever. This mount seems from the last boss is gonna be a twin-headed dragon. Ooh. Maybe raid sales are gonna be crazy. Let me see. I want to find a place with a lot of beasts to skin. I think I know exactly where I want to go. And this is a good spot, like right in here. I think Bruce needs to die with the new gearing stuff. I think the last two bosses are gonna have a lot of like sales and stuff. Can you skin these guys? Let's see, let's experiment. Are people gonna buy boots for last two bosses? That is true. It's a rare thing, but like if the gear is good, there's gonna be a market for it. Yeah, this character, I think I have all the Delve quests done on this character already. Yeah, the 4 characters I don't have maxed out yet are my Paladin, my Mage, my Shaman, and my Evoker. This Paladin's at 83, so we're like almost there. Pretty close. Full avoidance gear on PTR? I think that will stay. That's normal. Every PTR cycle they have that. When did I play Rogue? The last season I played Rogue was season 1 of Dragonflight. But I played it on and off like for a while. What was that add-on? Yeah, it's called Account Played. I think it's really cool. It's a good way because people ask me like, what are my favorite classes? And they're like for people who don't know who just came from the raid, like I'm a hunter main. Like that's like all I really am known for. But I also play like everything, as you can see here. Like, I have a lot of time here. Ooh, I got my achievement. Nice. Every profession max. Huge. Alright. Did the midnight stuff. Part of me wants to go back and finish these too. But like that's gonna take forever. So we'll do that one day when I'm very bored. Showed in hours? Oh yeah, there's 2 settings. There's years and hours. That's my hours. Did we like expand this? Yeah, there we go. Well, actually, that didn't do anything. I want this part bigger, so people can read it. 15K on Hunter? Yeah. They say like 10,000 hours is like the point where like when you hit like the, what did they say, mastering something is 10,000 hours? I think that's what the phrase is. Back to work, it's almost 10 a.m. Nice, nice.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
Catch you later, Christina. That seems to be a bit fake. Yeah, I mean, you're not testing how hard it's gonna be. You're testing like, they want you to test the raw mechanics. So like they've been giving avoidance since Undermine, I think. It's like a kind of new thing. I think it's been around since Undermine. Yeah, Undermine. Yeah, it's probably somewhere around there. Maybe I'm off by a tier or something, but Yeah, I kind of want to level in the new zone. I think the zone's kind of cool. Let's get like a level there maybe. My whole thing is I like variation. Like my last character, I leveled it mostly through like praise. And so I kind of don't want to do too many praise yet. Maybe I'll do them later.
Anything can be a weapon with the right.
Hmm. There you go. Make some keys are playing hunter. Unless I want to do 2 hunters. I'm gonna see who's on. Let's see if any of my teammates are on. Let's see. Wax is on. Playing with Dorky, I think. Boris is on. Is Keg on? No, Keg's off. Let's see. I'm thinking if like I can invite some friends that would be like interested in like a 20 range key. Like I would play like my Havoc maybe? Or maybe I'd also play my bear. My bear needs like a little bit more experience though. Maybe I'm like, I feel like I'm at the 15 range for like a week or so. I've done some 12s, but that's kind of it. Then the 20 on my bear. I just where I'd flop to some like, so like I've done like 20s on Brewmaster, but when the meta swapped to bear, I didn't really like my bear is like 275 or something. You have a high key in your bags. Now, let me see what key my bear has. My bear is a 12. Like my brew's just like 3983, but there's probably some like finesse to like, you know, SI timings and bark timings and random stuff. We just push my bear keys. Do you want to do that? I mean, I'd do that. You don't mind? You're bored? Okay, here, let me... Alright, I'll pass through 4 arrow spores. Then I'll log over and we'll do a bear key or 2. I think I have to sleep soon though. It's 3:40. I do like 1 or 2 bear keys. We'll see how it goes. If I get some more practice on my bear, I can get a lot of stuff done. Okay. Okay, let me log over to my bear. It's almost 10 a.m. Yeah, I'm up way too late. I am in Georgia. Nice. We're the same time zone. Alright, let me log over. From Sweden, you woke up like 2 hours ago? Yeah, here, I'll do a bear key or 2. I just need You gonna have me added? Here, you can here, throw a B-net to me. I'll flash it. Here you go. It's Banshee hashtag 1516. Here's DM you. I mean, it's public. Although whenever it caps out, I remove like 100 people, so. Yeah, let me add you to my stream section. That work? Let me reload. And A and E still can't play together? Yeah, because in other games, like, you can just choose to take the hit. Like, you'll just have more ping. There we go. It worked. What is my key, Windrunner? Yeah, let me swap. There. Warfall group win. I do need... How many of these void cores do I have? I have 11. What, there's 5 items in Sportfall, so I need to save 10. I have Mythcrest, I have 26. Let's see if I can pump something up real quick.
How fare you?
Not. Pump this ring up. Then we'll put my key in queue. Yeah, it's a 12 Windrunner. Oh, it's not Resil, but it is IO. Yeah, my keys are a bunch of 12 3 chests. So funny. Tom, are you there? Do you want to come? Let's see, what kind of comp do we want? Ellie Shaman? It's like the Ellie Shaman. That sounds sick. Okay, let's see. What else would make a good comp? We have Hunter. We have Shaman. One of my guildies might be coming in 3 minutes. Let me see what he wants to play. It's at 3 minutes. Okay, we just need a healer. My friend's gonna DPS. This key range just late in the season will be rough. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, healer shaman? Oh, this really good red applied. I feel bad. Probably like needs an item or something, but I'm just gonna wait for my guildie. Here, let me tell my group. Okay, I just got a puzzle box of this character. I need to remember to hit it. Let me delist. I don't want to like bait people in the queue. Yeah, before pull. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of bait. In some ways. It's probably good for like weekly keys. I don't know if you actually played in the high keys. Let me inspect Raider IO. Yeah, they're all playing Gaze Plume. Is what it looks like. Yeah, Plume Gaze. I see some blood splattered scales. The dragon trinket, whatever this thing's called. Some people play this too. Gloom splattered scale. Good scale. It's like those three keys are everywhere. More single target. A roll Plume's better. Alright, that means I have to raid on this character. Puzzles bait? Yeah, it nice. Alright. Yeah, I like bonus rolled it and it's like big for a damn. I don't actually like it though. Like I kinda want to get rid of it as soon as possible. Holy bags? Yeah, my bags got messed up from killing all those rares and stuff. I'll have to clear it at some point. Honestly, I think a lot of it would be fixed if I just do some of this. Oh, you're here. All right, let's just go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This dungeon won't be missed. I just hit the wrong button. That's okay.
3, 2.
Trying to see a talent. I think I have the right talents.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits, the Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Yeah, I need a puzzle box. I forgot already.
Risa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Your pet peeve is you hate it when people. Yeah, I didn't even know if I was in bear form, to be honest. I was like, oh my god. I don't actually know what's happening. I was like, wait, did I was like in the middle of taking that pack and I thought I shifted out of bear form. I was like, I need to take this thing off insta as soon as I like have the mental global. Oh. It's so good. Can I do my MDI route? Yeah, I'll do some of the MDI route for fun. I need to kick this guy in. Nice.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Every time I run back to kick, someone kick too. I'm like, I need to keep chaining, and I'm like, well, this guy's casting back here. Alright, we should kill this guy. Actually, I could pull the Dragonhawks back, maybe.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Oh, we just pulled with the healer at no mana. Are we okay? Alright, Salmara's altar down. You have wall rolling. This is prep for the 19 that we're doing after. Let's do it. Human form. You guys can't even tell when human form Heart of the Wild there, because I'm reflecting prismed back to bear. Is that what worked out? I know team keys. He comes back tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna play tomorrow though, is the thing. I probably shouldn't have sent Incarn here. I just made an error that I know is an error. I want Incarn for the next gather. Going down to like the witch pool with the less. I guess soon that, yeah, he comes back tomorrow. I don't think we'll play tomorrow, but we'll probably play the day after. Bring it next week. Nice. My healer never needed mana.
My sister
Cute.
was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Now we're going back. Sorry for beating everybody. Room's just nicer. Best thing is, like, I have like no idea what this healing is doing or like where it's coming from. If this was a test, I would fail. End versus Mythic Chimeras. I think the boss wins. Because that's a tough boss. You choose a different one, I think. Because eventually it's going to be kind of slow. I think what's going to happen is you're going to have like 50 kicks going off at the end. But like if that was a different boss, like you'd probably win. Like you might be able to beat a version. I'm not sure. You might be able to like withstand the tic-tac-toe. Boss one rage and you'll wipe. Like you can... I mean, I don't know what the actual enrage is, but every time you do an intermission, the boss gets what's it called? 67 minutes. Nah, no way, no way. We had like a 10-minute kill, our first kill. We had 2 intermissions. Like we had a sloppy first kill. Like we had like half the raid dead and we limped through an intermission, like barely making the kicks. Bulldozer Bill. Hi Noxus. Alright, we need to keep that one spot clear. Big butt Banchers, big booty Banchers. Hi Noxus. Oh, actually, I just realized I don't think I have time to do a second key Aim shot. This is gonna be like a one and done from me. I do have to leave after this key. Oh my gosh, she's so far. What is this? That was insane. I think if that wasn't you, Solmer, I don't know if anyone else had the mobility to even get over there.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
You were Max the other. Yeah, I saw you. That was kind of crazy. Let's solve a puzzle. If all players at BlizzCon win against Blizzard and they all storm the stage and attack them while they were announcing the new expansion. Wait, why would we... Are we hurting them? Why... Are we getting violent? What's going on?
Alaria hunted the old horde with the ferocity.
Always one archer? Yeah, we don't need that guy. Let's just go.
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
Okay, the real question is, should I do the MDI pull here?
Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance.
Or do you think it's a white?
We need that map from them.
Alright, let's do it. The only way it works is if everyone lines. Catching Crit System, you said the Mysara Caverns movie? Part 1? Yo, Stormwolf, thanks for the raid. The pack has invaded. It really has. Hello, welcome. Now, let me try something. So I can push this guy out just a little bit. The wolves are here. Hello, welcome everyone. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. This is my last key before bed. So we will also be ending shortly, but it's okay. I've been keeping that guy dotted. He's dead. The stream's going lovely. They're probably sleepy gens. 1 AM where you're at? It's 4 AM for me right now. It's a little dicey. I gotta hop off. It was good. Thank you for asking. There's some higher keys and some puny keys. They're also 100 mains, so glad I could come and show some love. Oh, nice. Love to hear it. Aw. Tried. Yeah, my main team hasn't been playing all week, so I've been doing like a lot of like alt stuff. You mean I don't often watch Grandma who references me sometimes? Oh, nice. I didn't know that she referenced me sometimes. Oh, there's a grunt just killing you and I got him. Email my Mistweaver too. Yeah, now I'm working on the bear. I gotta get the third role going. I play Brew on my monk too, but I think I'd rather play like whatever the meta is. I want to learn bear for my alt. Yes, we do. Nice.
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire.
Alright, this is a race. We need to 3-chest this. We have 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Do I think Barry's gonna be meta still? Honestly, I don't know. I think it easily could be good again. Blizzard doesn't like repeating when like you have the option to not. But like it's happened before. Usually that's in like faded seasons though. I see this big gamble. Yeah, I feel like I don't, just from reading those first week patch notes, I feel like I still don't really know. Like out of all the tanks, Vengeance Demon Hunter got buffed. I don't think it's enough to make it good, but it's better than it was. Prop Paladin looks better than it was, but also not enough. What else was there? Brewmaster, I think I saw like 0 changes for Brewmaster or something. We got small buffed. Bansher. High walks. Yeah, walks. I was free all day. My Demon Hunter is like mostly good outside of raid gear, so I'm working on the bear now. 15 my star. Oh, we made the timer.
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
We had 5 seconds. Huge.
My sisters will be able to do the same.
Am I ready for 23s?
For myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home.
No, I don't think so.
Champions.
I'm 279. Man, Sheesh is ready for some 23s though. All right. I'm gonna go to bed, but I'm gonna play some more Bear tomorrow, I think. Some more Bear tomorrow, maybe level in all. See what happens. Use some more bear keys? Sure, yeah. I'm gonna hold on to these Myth Crests actually. Like this ring's not. Wait, Walks, what rings do you wear? You probably wear the new raid ring. What? Is this a good ring? Crit verse? Could I upgrade it? Yeah, it's good. All right. Crit bad. Oh god, I'm getting mixed signals. Crits dodge. I see. I kind of want the set bonus. Just for fun. For like early game gear. I also want not puzzle box and a better weapon. It'll all come with time. Warfall ring and the other ring from C, the haste verse one. D. Yeah, my gear's pretty bad on this guy. I have some good pieces and some like terrible pieces. You pretty much carried the LA Shaman? Bags and bags. Yeah, I invited him for the buff. But then we had a Resto Shaman too. But it's alright. We gamed. We 3-chested. We owned. That was big earthquaking. Yeah. I'm sure that guy's learning a new class or whatever. Alright. Did I know Mistweaver is a talent to break roots? I don't think so. All I knew about is Chi-Ji and Tiger's Lust. What's their other talent? Snares. Let me inspect this person. Bottom left. Roll can remove a snare. Oh, is that like OP for like Nexus? You don't think Ort ran this in C? I don't think so either. POS? Yeah, POS was the next thing I thought of. I thought of the Chill Wraiths. Alright, well, anyway, let me find someone to raid. It is past my bedtime. I think Noxiv just went live. I'm gonna raid Noxiv. He's my normal key teammate. He's the warrior I play with. We're getting trolled by our team. Yeah, I've never heard of that talent in my life, Fox. Banshee's just gonna start playing that talent. Alright, GN everyone. Bye bye.